Alrighty then, stream should be working now. Alright. Hello everyone, it is me again, Splat Mike, and we are back with Danganronpa 2! We're going to try and get through all of Chapter 4 today, after what happened in Chapter 3. I'm kinda scared for what's gonna happen. Also, don't mind me eating a bit, because I haven't finished all my food, so I'm gonna be eating a little bit of my food. Alright then, new island. Okay, now I can go this way instead. Or the mono beast that was blocking this bridge has disappeared all of a sudden. Been wondering this for a while, but how something as pathetic as a mono be able to defeat a mono beast? Just be a waste of time to think about something like that. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. I learned that much during my time here. As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery of the new island on the other side.
Is this an amusement park?
Like this whole island is one giant amusement park. Looks fun, amazing, exciting, thrilling.
That just makes it look even creepier.
I think I like it here. Horror house. This creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. Is this supposed to be a haunted house? I don't really understand, but this island certainly feels festive.
Perhaps.
If Hiyoko and Ibuki were here, they would have been definitely enjoyed this.
I don't like this.
What the hell is wrong with this island? Why is this here when they're forcing us to kill each other?
Dumbass!
This is such bad taste. The sign at the top of the building says this is Horror House, but looks whoever's building used to be here was converted into a haunted house or something. Ever since he took away my magical stamp, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. And not just that, look what he did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. If this keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever be a one-shot punchline. Excuse me, you were there? You didn't notice until now? How terrible of me of your teacher to cry in front of one of my students. Haunted house over there, is that your house? It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and it ended up like this. It was supposed to be a cute. My house is supposed to be cute. You can't. I understand that you're interested, but you cannot go inside. Even teachers have a private side that their students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. Come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it. What am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario, okay? Anyway, this is Monami's house, and it's safe to say that we're not allowed inside. So waste my time to stay here any longer. I should hurry up and go anywhere else. Interesting. The Zumi Castle. Ooh, we're in Disney. The amusement park's castle, it's mouse themed. This really is Disney. There's a lot of different things I can say about this building, but it probably shouldn't say anything at all. What? Mice are the only thing I can't handle! Who cares?
Ooh, how...
You too? You don't like mice either?
No.
Well, we're siblings after all.
Yeah.
No, not mice. I don't like them.
Mouse!
Not mice! They're gonna chew through my ears! Hi, Let's Go Gaming. How's it going? A couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress level just keeps rising around them.
Oh my.
This building, it's full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it. Wow, what a coincidence. It's just like I was thinking the same thing. Well, no matter how fancy it is, I got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. After all, she's the real deal. Miss Sonia is 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle. Don't talk so confidently about a castle you've never been before. Hey, I was just wondering.
You is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me, an overlord? Fascinating. Fascinating, you fiend.
You will die!
I'll play your game, you rogue. Come, tell me. Try to satisfy my four dark devas of destruction.
That's right, those hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? So maybe you can defeat Monokuma and Monami with your hamster?
Hamsters are merely their temporary form. Fiend like you is incapable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transient guises. Ignorance is horrendous. That's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while.
Gave some roundabout excuse that makes no sense, but my guess is that he doesn't want to put them in danger. Hey, are you okay? There's strange mechanical sound coming from your body. That's okay, since he's a robot. It makes sense he makes mechanical noises now.
That sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged right now.
So your body makes noises based on your feelings. Okay.
Just now I activated a new function.
Huh?
A new function?
Are you serious?
Is it flight? Can you finally fly?
Now then, prepare yourself.
It opened? Is that a clock?
Wow.
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore. Whether it's training, meals, or baths. There's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
Man, it actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Weird.
Hold on.
A cuckoo clock? Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks.
Fool.
This is a highly efficient radio clock.
Radio clock?
Ah,
It's a type of clock that receives radio signals, so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
Oh.
That's right. It's a clock that'll never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I have become a Time Lord.
man.
Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body.
What?
What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than that.
This Monokuma, he's definitely toying with people's bodies. Huh? It's locked.
Ooh.
Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door.
Yeah.
Just thinking about it is too awful.
Yeah.
No! Not mice!
Mouse!
Not mice! They're gonna chew through my ears! For some reason, I feel like being able to literally rip space and time itself would be pretty cool because they trap people in space and time. True. The interesting place. Roller coaster! I want to get on. There's even a roller coaster here? Well, obviously, since it's an amusement park. Too bad! It's still under maintenance! The ride isn't tense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering up like crazy. I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's gonna ride this anyway.
Come on.
Now, don't say that! I also prepared a prize for you! You're planning to bait us with the prize. Again.
Look forward to it, okay?
Anyway, please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then. For now, I should come back here after I check out the other areas. What am I gonna do? I should think about when that time comes.
Yahoo!
A roller coaster! Roller coasters are the only reason to go to amusement parks. There's nothing like a good thrill ride.
All right.
Apparently it's still under maintenance, but I'll be the first in line to ride it as soon as it's fixed. She has a death wish. Yeah, it's still under maintenance. Guess I should come back here after I checked over the other areas. Back I go. The fun house! It's like a building out of a fairy tale, minus the creepy looking train. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? Where are we supposed to find clues about the future foundation in an amusement park?
Hey.
How about you? Did you find anything? Like your school profile, maybe? It's supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it. Welcome to the fun house! Fun house?
Yes, indeed.
With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the fun house.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Then there's no way I'm riding that thing. You'll never be able to ride it anyway.
Hey,
You know, in order to go to the fun house, all of you guys have to ride this train. All of us.
So,
If you want to try to go to the fun house, you gotta assemble everyone here.
nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
This obviously smells fishy. This is clearly a trap. I decided I'm never gonna ride this thing. Alright, I think it's time I headed over to the roller coaster. But if you trap them in space and time, it would force them to age. They would freeze too, and basically become a time-space god. Interesting.
Yo.
Everybody here?
Want me to tell you?
Hey, want to know something cool? According to Monokuma, we'll all get a treat if we ride that roller coaster together.
Hey.
I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you I get crazy car sick? Welcome!
What?
Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park, the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster.
Hey,
Is it really true that we'll get a prize for riding this?
of course.
Sure thing! What's the prize?
No way.
That's a surprise for after you ride this.
This is bad.
Do we really have to ride this together?
What are you saying?
Didn't I tell you already? Are those ears for decoration?
Shut up.
No, I'm not gonna do it! Now, it's gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet.
I already know.
Everyone who likes them always says that, but I already know they're not fun at all.
Even so.
But there's a possibility that the prize is gonna be those ship parts, you know? That might be true, but... Might I ask, where will this ride take us?
Nope.
It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back here. What is the meaning behind that?
You fiend.
Have you never gone to an amusement park?
I am ashamed.
I am embarrassed to say that we do not have those in my country.
Fine.
I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood.
Listen well.
But it was an amusement park in hell filled with man-eating demons.
There are amusement parks in hell?
Wow.
I've never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time.
Hey.
Don't do it, Miss Sonia. That guy has a habit of lying.
The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute.
That is...
Oh, that is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as the entrance fee.
Are you kidding me?
Wait, does that mean Miss Sonia?
Hey.
Everyone, this is gonna be a waste of time if we stand around like this.
See?
Why don't we just try riding it?
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on! Why do we have to just try riding it? Nekomaru, can I leave this to you?
Understood.
Leave it to me!
Hey.
Stop it! Please let me go! Let me go! Despite his desperate struggling, Soda got stuffed into the roller coaster.
Now then.
All aboard the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster! Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die!
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off! Be still, my heart!
But this is so much fun.
I'm gonna die. Let me die.
I think I enjoyed this.
Yes, indeed.
Alright, we arrived. How was it? Was that fun? So it's finally over. That was a little too intense. Hey, let's do it one more time.
All right.
I agree, once more.
Stop it!
No friggin' way!
Hey.
More importantly, where's our treat?
Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah, right. Here you go. This treat is a file. Huh? A symbol. It's the same symbol on the door in the ancient ruin. So this file must be a file from the Future Foundation. Will we be able to find out who they are if we look at this?
Hey,
Is it alright if I check inside?
Here.
Sure thing! Do whatever you like! He gathered around Nagito as he received the file. He stared at him as intensely as he carefully turned the pages. What is this? Hope's Peak Academy ironically became the site for the killing school life. It's everything in Danganronpa 1! The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a stage of heightened paranoia, and that's how the killing began. The killings committed by those students lasted several days, but at a certain point the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind who paid with their life. With this, 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy.
wait!
Hey, aren't those photos on the left photos of the 6 people who survived? Then what does this mean? Why is he in this photo? I looked down at where Nagito was pointing. Huh? He was much thinner, so he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He looked exactly like him, the first victim of the island.
What?
This definitely looks like Byakuya.
Impossible!
Why is Byakuya's photo in here?
This is...
What does this mean?
Hey!
Like,
What's this killing school trip that they're talking about?
Yep.
it looks like the killings were involved in to resemble the set of killings that happened before. And that took place inside of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard!
Hold on! These fucked up killings actually happened inside the Hope's Peak Academy?
It's obviously
It's
impossible!
not possible! There's no way the teachers or the police would let that happen!
Let me ask.
Whatever the Future Foundation World Ender was the one who initiated this.
What?
You mean that organization was the one who took over Hope's Peak Academy then?
Of course not!
That's not possible! How stupid! If Byakuya were still alive, we would have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate.
However,
We lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well. Also, Byakuya never said a word about such a past actually existing.
Let me tell you this.
He was killed before he could.
Let's give him the first victim before he can tell us any of this. Perhaps that's what Byakuya was planning to talk to me about. Was he specifically referring to this killing school life?
Hey,
Anyway, as long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does the killing school life that occurred at Hope's Peak Academy relate to this island?
Hey,
The only thing I can say is...
it's true.
all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away.
You?
Then give them back! Give those memories back to us!
No.
The Future Foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state!
impossible!
It's unforgivable. I will never forgive those who try to trample hope. They should all be destroyed. This isn't making sense again! How fucking annoying!
Hey!
Whatever, man, just let me go back home! Where the hell are the ship parts?
Who knows?
They should be somewhere on this island.
however,
I have searched this island once through, but I did not find ship parts anywhere. No, the funhouse should still be left.
This, too,
Based
must be
on what
the
you
will
heard,
of causality.
it seemed we could not access it unless we've all gathered together, correct?
Hey, Astral. Ding ding! Correct! Wait, hold on. That's right, the treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse.
Hey!
And the ship parts should be there too, right? No, not just the ship parts. If he means all the treats, includes the Hope's Peak Academy student profiles, which means a clue about my talent should be there too. Might be a trap, but it's like we're already caught in a trap then. Everyone, let's go. Let's try going to the funhouse.
however,
I see. Is that really alright? The funhouse is really creepy looking building, right? But we have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there. And learn the secret of Hajime's talent, too.
Yep.
Fine, I think we should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well. Looks like you guys have decided.
I can't wait!
I have things to prepare, so I'll be going first. I'll see you later! I'm not really on board with the idea, but if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone.
I shall engulf
Plunging
this
yourself
world.
into a trap is an act of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting.
Then it's decided. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from the Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. Couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. I feel like I didn't care if it was a trap. And because of that panic, I completely forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. Completely forgot about that. Oh, by the way, so Astral, what you missed earlier is that we all went on that roller coaster earlier, because this is like a whole amusement park. So we went on the roller coaster, and the reward we got was the Future Foundation file, and it apparently documented everything that happened in the first game, and it showed the 6 survivors, including Byakuya, who, you know, we thought is dead. So we need to find out this mystery. I just need to get on this train, right?
No way!
Well, there's no need to be cautious. It's not like I'm gonna speed up, drop, fly, or anything else.
Hey!
I'm not gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth.
All right!
Let's go! As soon as we all stepped on, the small train started slowly moving, and went inside the dim tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse! Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory! Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
What the hell?
Is this gas? Damn it. This was
Uh-oh.
definitely a trap.
As soon as the white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft like mollusks. Our brains felt like they're starting to melt into a puddle of mush, and in the end we lost consciousness. When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. I was clearly in a place I'd never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away.
Where is this?
However, when I looked at Nekomaru standing tall in a white stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier. Man, I slept good.
Oh my.
Where are we?
What?
What the hell is this? Voices expressing surprise and confusion began to surround me one after another. It seemed that the others had started to wake up as well. I was sleeping at a place like this.
Good night.
Oh, well, I should go back to sleep for a little longer.
That's obviously wrong.
No, don't! You seriously can't do that!
What did you do to me?
I assumed that this was the gas's doing.
Damn it.
That gas we were forced to breathe right after the train started moving. Must have knocked us out. Also, yes, I was eating something. I said earlier in stream that I was eating. I finished my food just now.
I see.
In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome!
Welcome to Strawberry House! Strawberry House? Isn't this the fun house? Of course it's the fun house! Strawberry House is part of the fun house!
A part, you say?
Allow me to explain. Ta-da!
This is Strawberry House in its entirety. You are currently at the indoor pack located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's a lot of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy! Now then, next is the 2nd floor. There's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up, and I prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom. The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have some sole insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. That concludes my explanation of the 2nd floor. Last but not least, the 1st floor of Strawberry House. On this floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room. That's all like boom! You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall, and when you pass through it, there's a truly strange, enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom! It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel for what inside of Strawberry Tower is like. Oh, I've seen something related to this. I'll try not to spoil anything. No spoilers. This concludes the tour, but I think it'll be difficult to understand with my wordy explanation. So, you should all use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of the building. That's all for me. Any questions?
Hey!
Hell yeah, we have questions, obviously.
What's this?
Really? Really? What's your question, really?
What do you
To bring us to a place like this, what are you planning to make us do this time?
That's right.
I have a lot of questions, but let's start with that one first. Didn't I explain it to you? This is the motive this time. An escape game! Escape game?
In other words,
The concept this time was a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hope's Peak Academy back then, this funhouse is a completely closed space.
hey,
There's only one way to get out of this closed space building.
Viva killing!
When the killing begins, I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. No! Let the escape game begin! Huh? Oh no, not again.
What the fuck? Damn it.
Can't get out of here until the next killing happens.
This is troubling.
I knew this is a trap, but I never expected it to be so straightforward.
How foolish of me!
If only I had erected a magic barrier, I wouldn't have to breathe that gas. I let my guard down and I ended up falling asleep.
Hey!
Like, why would gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be that's when you're supposed to make your move.
Gas should pose a problem, but deactivate my sleep mode. Even I won't stand a chance.
Huh?
Sleep mode?
Oh,
That's right. It's a cutting-edge function that allows me to put other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the goodnight button on the back of my neck, and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode.
What's the point of that function?
fool!
Didn't I just tell you? It puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia.
Hey!
Do you even need to sleep?
In order to awaken from sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch.
Jeez.
Damn it, he's not even listening.
How pitiful.
He's really feeling ways to kill him. No!
He probably wants to live like humans as much as he can, such as the sad nature of robotic organisms.
At any rate, Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useless functions. Anyway, Nekomaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
Damn it!
What a blunder! He must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me. I'll never let that happen again!
Hey.
For now, why don't we look for the exit?
But...
Exit? Is there even an exit? I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? It'd make Monokuma's motive meaningless.
Dumbass.
What are you giving up for, dumbass? If you're brought inside this place, then there's definitely an exit outside somewhere.
Amazing.
A heart that refuses to give up till the very end. That must be hope. Yes, I understand. Then let's explore the inside of this building with the map we got.
Well,
But exploring on your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone.
Damn right.
Then Akane, you come with me.
Huh?
Oh, that's an unusual combo. Could this guy be?
Huh?
It's nothing like that, you idiot. There's just something I want to talk to her about. I don't mind. Whatever's fine.
Well...
You two don't stand right next to each other. That's a noticeable height difference.
Bastard!
Drop it, bastard!
You.
Hey, if you're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
Damn right.
Alright, then we'll go ahead first. Those parting words, the two of them left the area.
Miss Sonia!
Well, Miss Sonia, I guess it's time we were also...
However,
Sonia already left with Gundam.
Oh my.
Huh? Oh, you got dumped.
Of course not!
Idiot, I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular. That's obviously not true.
Now then.
I think it's time for me to get going, so...
Hey.
Chiaki, would you like to go together?
huh?
Me?
Yep.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
For now.
Then take me too. 3 people's okay, right?
Huh?
That's fine, but... Oh, I get it. Because Soda's trying to avoid Hajime. Huh?
Hey!
What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? It's nothing like that. What do you mean?
Well...
Call it a hunch, but maybe Soda can't stop thinking about, you know, the The possibility that you're the traitor? What? I just said what Soda was feeling.
I mean...
Well, you know. Truth is, we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you. What does that mean? We've been together this whole time and you still don't know who I am?
That's obviously wrong.
Like, that matters. It's not like I know the real you. Just like how we didn't know anything about Mikan. The real me?
Huh?
And the only reason we're here is because you were the one who suggested we go to the funhouse, right? You saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
That's right.
It's not that far-fetched, you know. I'm sorry, Hashime. I really do want to trust you. But I just can't yet. That's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either. But you're saying Nagito's more trustworthy than me. What the hell? Damn it, why did this happen?
Yep.
If that's the case, if that's what it is, why don't you come along with us, Soda? But... It's fine, Chiaki, just go.
Yep.
Got it. I'll see you later. With that, Soda, Chiaki, and Nagito all left together to explore the area.
Huh? I guess we're the leftovers. Looks like we're not very well liked. It's not like I'm complaining about it. Change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot after all.
I'm not the traitor.
Oh, that's right. My apologies. Well then, Hashime. Let's show everyone else the value in leftovers. Let's magnificently find the exit with our very own hands. If we do that, it'll solve everything.
People stop trusting you, it seriously sucks. Hey, at least we have someone who's able to stick around with us. Thank you, Nekomaru. You're making me like you even more. I can see why Astro likes you too. And I'll just get rid of this plate later. Anyway, what can we explore around here? There's a lot of different types of flowers blooming in the garden. Looks like there's sunflowers, but I guess there aren't any strawberries. Okay. A slide. Monokuma said this open area is apparently an indoor park. As expected of Strawberry House, the playground equipment scattered about has a strawberry theme. Of course I'm not a kid who'd be amused by something like this. Besides, I don't have time to play anyway. No matter where I look, every area is decorated with strawberry patterns. I don't hate strawberries, but if these patterns continue, I might start to get sick of them.
According to Monokuma's map, the only thing on the 3rd floor is the park we're currently at.
And it looks like we don't have any business on this floor.
Just so you know, Hashime, let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty.
Is he talking about his soda fountain? I really don't want to drink anything that comes out from his eyes. Yeah, me neither, no offense.
Huh? I've been found?
More money. According to the map, there should be guest rooms on this lounge on the 2nd floor.
Alright, I shall explore the guest rooms. The lounge is all of you.
Yeah, got it. So, guest room, lounge. So this is the lounge. It's completely covered in strawberries. It's gonna be difficult to relax here. I guess for now I should look for things I might be able to use. Ha! There's a telephone. The fact there's a phone in this building is clearly suspicious. Will I be able to call someone with this? I walked toward the telephone and I immediately noticed it. Well, what's this? Instead of numbered buttons, it's just a single button with a grape on it. But why grapes? Why no strawberries? Well, for now, I'll give it a press. Sounds like it's connecting to somewhere. But no one's picking up.
Let me tell you.
What a mysterious device. It may be used for summoning rituals. A novice shouldn't carelessly touch it.
It's probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it looks like it's any other regular telephone. But it doesn't work like a normal telephone, and I don't even know where it's connecting to.
This too must be
Jeez,
the will
what's
of
going
Kazal.
on? My 4 Dark Devas of Destruction are investigating the area, but it seems there's nothing note to report.
Listen!
Why have we given up? There may still be something on the floor we have not searched yet. Yeah, you're right. It's still too soon to give up.
I leave that matter to your discretion.
Alright, I should try exploring the 1st floor I haven't seen yet. Thanks to the wall clock, I know what time it is, but knowing the time is gonna help things.
Fine.
How meaningless. To think the savage tone would confuse me.
Go by four
I've
dark
waited for
sabers
you,
of
invading Black
destruction.
Dragon Champi. Exert your strength to your heart's content. I shall wait until Champi returns with his report.
He has a skillful control over his hamsters. He might really be able to communicate with them.
I see.
This place is supposed to be a lounge, but it seems I may not be able to calm myself and relax in here. Seriously, I thought the amusement park was in bad taste, but this is even worse.
You are right.
I agree. Monokuma's eccentric taste would shock even an Indian. Shock an Indian? What the... Okay, then. Check the first floor out. There wasn't anything terribly important on the third floor or second floor, but that doesn't mean there's nothing here. I should look around thoroughly.
This building is peculiar. Look at the inside of the bathroom. Can't take a peaceful shit like this. Preventing me from taking a good shit sounds certainly defective.
It's like this is the bathroom.
Every time I see a bathroom, I get this lonely feeling. When in the world is my constipation going to be fixed?
Okay, then. Doesn't even need to... Never mind. What happened? Did you get tired again?
Nope.
I was just thinking, why strawberry? Why is that? Personally, I think tangerines are totally fine too, or even fruits like peaches and apples. Yeah, any of these fruits would have been fine.
Hey.
Then why strawberry? Who knows? Such a mystery. Yeah. What was that conversation just now? What's your favorite fruits? Peaches, oranges, strawberries? I don't know. Let me check my pings real quick. Dragon fruit. Fancy. And nobody has joined VC yet. Just me, myself, and I. Oh yeah, I saw... Oh, I see Zan's streaming on Twitch. That's cool. Let me check my pet real quick. There you go.
Huh?
What? Is there anything you want to say to me? No, nothing. Possibility isn't a zero, but I do think that it's extremely close to zero, but it's never gonna be zero no matter what. I'm sorry, Hajime. Everyone is a symbol of hope. They're all completely different compared to a quitter like me.
Someone like me?
Terribly sorry that someone like me is forced to be with everyone like this. Strawberry Hall... Elevator. Isn't this an elevator? That's weird. The only stairs between the second floor and third floor. I mean, there's a basement. There's a button next to the door. Grape image, the same as the button in the lounge telephone. What happened if I press this? I tried pressing the button, but it's not reacting at all. Is it out of order? I don't really get it, but it looks like this elevator isn't usable. Final Dead Room. This sure looks like it gives off a different vibe compared to anything else. Final Dead Room.
Allow me to explain.
The Final Dead Room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win with the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled holy land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. The ultimate weapon from Pokemon? Now then, if you're feeling heroic and willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the Final Dead Room. Life-threatening game? The hell is that? Did he just say I can obtain the ultimate weapon if I can win? How stupid. What the hell is who the hell is gonna do that?
What is it, Hajime? Did you find something?
Final Dead Room place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game.
Huh?
It's not even worth playing if all you get after winning is a weapon.
Oh,
Now then, the others should be at Strawberry Tower at the far back of Strawberry
show
Hall.
some spirit.
Let's get going already!
According to the map, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of this door.
There's no doorknob. There's no way we can open a door like this.
Maybe you just press the button that's next to the door? You know, the one that has open written on it?
I wonder what that means. It's funny. Spelled just like the word open.
Seriously?
Huh?
Anyway, I just have to press this button then.
Nekomaru raised his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. He's a little bit dumb. So this is Strawberry Tower, huh? The building is shaped like a huge circle, plus the ceiling is so high I can't really make it out.
Sheesh.
More of this bright red decorations. What terrible taste.
Huh?
Well, with a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess this terrible decorations are intentional.
That's right, this is Strawberry Tower, right? And why do I see something that doesn't match like the strawberry theme at all? Why is there so many grapes? This isn't Uva Academy. Along the tower floor, there appears to be many lights built in the floor, illuminating the wall. The lights are all red. I see. Because of these lights, the walls and interior design of the tower look red. And with all the lights, they're able to create the design of the wall. And because these lights are shining on the walls, okay, do we care? Nice reference. There's a picture on the floor. It's Asami's face. She has a strawberry in her mouth, but even this strawberry themed, huh? Well, at least it's not an illustration of Monokuma. On both sides of the door in the far back stand two huge pillars. Ah, perhaps. Without thinking, I turned around and checked behind me. Just as I thought. There are pillars or gateposts on both sides of the door Nekomaru and Enta died from. It seems they're standing face to face with each other pair. Alright. It's a huge door at the far back of the tower, but there's a grape image on it. I thought it was Strawberry Tower. Wait, this image. Doesn't it match the one on the lounge phone and also the one near the first floor elevator?
Oh?
Perhaps this door might be the exit.
Exit?
Huh?
Take a look at the map we received from Monokuma.
I see.
There's a door in the far back of Strawberry Tower, but there's nothing is drawn on the other side of the door. Now, doesn't that mean that exit is on the other side of this door? Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening this door.
Nekomaru let out a battle cry, grabbed the doorknob tightly with both hands, attempted to pry the door open. However...
What does this mean? The doorknob won't budge, not even a bit.
Is it locked?
Well, shit, it appears to be locked tight.
Show some spirit!
Also, thanks for the bless you.
In that case, I shall use my full power. Ah!
With a fierce roar, Nekomaru let his all power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But...
Not yet. Here it comes, in the incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Ah!
Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here.
That would be bad.
So shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else first before you attempt to force your way through?
I see.
You have a point.
Oh.
Very well then. Even though the door would have opened soon, I'll give it a rest.
Then let's go back to Strawberry House and discuss this with everyone. They'll listen to what I have to say, that is. Hopefully they all still like me. Is it just me, or does it seem to be rowdy by the elevator over there? Did something happen? You can tell all the way from here.
Hiya!
Yo! How are you guys doing? Were you able to get the general idea of Strawberry House's side?
Huh?
Strawberry House's side? That's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there are other buildings.
Of course!
That's why there's this thing called a contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Contact elevator, you say?
Hey! Hey!
Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think it moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along a rail. Even moving horizontally is easy as pie. Then does this elevator go to different buildings?
Yep.
That's right! It's a grape house!
Huh?
Grape house?
Hey,
The fun house is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings.
see ya later!
Well, we can worry about the details when you get to Grape House. I'll be going ahead.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but I guess you wanted to tell us to go to Grape House this time, right? And we must ride that elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
What should we do?
Show some spirit!
We'll just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome the situation is to make a move.
I mean...
But still, you know... What, you scared?
Of course not!
Why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia?
Huh?
Fine, I'll fucking go. I'm not scared at all. Well, I don't have as bad as Soda, but I do have a bad feeling about this. But we can't just stand here and do nothing. Alright, let's go. And I press the grape button next to the door and immediately open. We stepped onto the elevator and moved on to the grape house. Is this already moving? If so, that'd be awesome.
How so?
Hey,
I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? This is probably a really high-performance elevator if it's not vibrating all that much. Maybe it's not actually moving? Alright, let's open the door and make sure.
You must not.
You could not! That is too dangerous! After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly opened. It appears we arrived at our destination. So this is Grape House. No matter where I look, everything is plastered with grape patterns. I already fed up with the strawberry patterns, but this is also unpleasant.
Welcome!
Welcome to the Grape House! Now then, allow me to explain the Grape House.
What?
Ta-da! This is the Grape House in its entirety. So, let me start explaining the first floor. Ahem. Aside from the fact there's no final dead room, it's basically no different than Strawberry House. Just like the Strawberry Hall over there, it's a Grape Hall on this side. And when you go to Grape Hall, that means there's a Grape Tower. The second floor of Grape House is the same as the second floor of Strawberry House. I prepared 5 guest rooms of different types along with a relaxing lounge. The main attraction of Grape House is obviously the third floor, the Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature here. Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it'd be difficult to understand if I just explain it with words. So, you should all use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions?
Like,
I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food, anyway?
Huh?
Is that necessary?
Hey!
What are you saying? Of course it is. But it's supposed to be an escape game, so how can there be any tension if there's no time limit?
Yahoo!
So, I decided to use your stomachs as a time limit.
don't tell me.
What do you mean?
In other words...
Simply put, it means kill someone before you starve to death.
lies.
What the heck? If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you kick your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak and have no energy to kill.
Hey!
Hold on!
What?
Starve?
Damn it!
How much more of this do we have to take until he's satisfied?
Damn it.
Was he so serious about there being no food?
I don't want that.
I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already.
Sheesh.
As soon as she learned there was no food, she was overcome by hunger. Obsessions are truly annoying.
Fool.
But at least as I try to stay calm, now's not the time for you to panic!
Hey,
Well, being loud here isn't gonna help us. So for now, we should explore the inside of this building too.
right?
After all, if you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
Alright.
Then let's get started. The same pairing as before is fine, right?
Hey!
Hold on, this time around, I really want to pair up with Miss Sonia.
Like,
She already left with Gundam. Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected.
hey,
Soda, I understand that you're feeling down, but we gotta get going.
damn right.
Akane, you two, how much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go. 70 steps, everyone left to explore the Grape House.
Then,
Now then, where should we start?
So we're on the first floor, it might be okay to start with the Grape Tower.
I see.
So you're saying we should start with the most suspicious place? Alright, then we start with Grape Tower!
Show some
Let's start with
spirit.
Grape Tower!
Anyway, let's find the exit. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna let myself starve to death in here. Sakura? What is this muscular bronze statue? It's probably an ornament, but it doesn't fit the ambience at all. There's a name written on here. Ogre. Does that mean it's a statue of an ogre? Why is it wearing a sailor uniform? Sakura, I missed you.
I'm starting to get
Look at that
puffed up.
statue. I'm starting to feel a little excited.
What's that mean?
But why is there a statue like that in a place like this?
I'm gonna do it.
Wait, is this creature inside the building? I don't think so. This is probably just in the hall just to garnish
Huh?
it. Garnish? You mean like a food garnish? Is the food tasty? Is it tasty? It's not food, it's just a decoration. Starving seems like a pretty straightforward from Monokuma. That piece of shit. How dare you pull such a dirty trick on civilians? Grape Tower is beyond the door, right? Just like Strawberry Hall, they only need to press this button.
Show some spirit!
Alright, leave it to me!
Nekomaru raised his voice and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to.
It's not opening.
Oh, that's weird. We're at Strawberry Hall. This should have opened.
What?
Don't tell me it's out of order. Fine, time for it to break down.
Well, it obviously shouldn't.
Did you hear something?
And that's when Nekomaru started shouting. The door opened. But what was that pause just now? Why didn't the door open right away?
I see.
I just had to take a family picture. Oh, I see.
The structure of this building doesn't seem all that different compared to Strawberry Tower.
Yeah, you're right. Building is the same circular shape and the ceiling is just as high as hard to make out.
However, this wall is green. Strawberry Tower's wall is red.
Well, speaking of different, there's something blatantly different over there. On the Grape Tower door in the far back, there's a strawberry image on there.
Strawberry door in the Grape Tower. That sounds complicated.
It's like the opposite of Strawberry Tower. As I recall, there should have been a grape image on the far back door of the Strawberry Tower.
So on the strawberry side, there's a grape door, and on the grape side, a strawberry door. That's even more complicated.
So stinky. Shut up, Barry. How's it going, though?
However, this time, this door should open.
I see.
It's obviously looking at the map, and there's nothing beyond the far back door of the grape house. So the only thing we can do is try it.
Hold it.
I heard you guys were discussing, but it'd be pointless to try, I think.
What?
What did you say?
Before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Weren't you with Nagito and Soda? It's exhausting to be around those two. So you ran away?
Well?
That door doesn't seem to lead outside. I think it's pointless to try it out. Definitely.
Definitely, you say?
It's rare for Chiaki to be certain.
Yep.
I have a good reason for that. I think I found out the secret of the funhouse's structure. The secret of the structure?
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to explain it to you? Well, pay close attention to each house's relationship to its respective towers.
Hey.
First, try to remember the first floor of the Strawberry House. From the elevator, Strawberry Hall is on your left-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you end up at Strawberry Tower, right?
See?
On the other hand, Grape House. On the elevator, Grape Hall's on your right side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Grape Tower, right? Now here comes the main point. With those two buildings...
Whoa!
Ah, so you were here all along.
Hey!
Hey, Chiaki, don't go running off on your own.
Hey!
You disappeared so suddenly. I was worried about you. Soda, Nagito.
You...
Thanks to your disappearance, I was left alone with Nagito.
Man.
Huh, was that annoying for you?
That's right!
Hell yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is troubling.
I see. So it's not just Hajime. You don't trust me either, huh, Soda?
Hey!
Hey, are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
Shut up! Shut
Well,
up!
yeah, thanks to you, bastard.
Huh?
Oh, you all came.
Good timing. We didn't have to waste any time gathering people. That was quick. I thought your investigations would take more time.
Well, yeah.
There aren't many areas to search, and we didn't find any good clues.
Damn it.
Right now, the only thing I found out is...
get
There's
this
seriously
at
no
all.
food anywhere! This ain't funny at all!
Damn it!
I heard. This is super painful to die. It's to die from starvation. Before that happens, why don't we, hamsters that Gundam carries around?
You insolent fool!
What are you implying? I'm sorry!
That was close.
Soda, you should be grateful to Sonia. If you got in your hands on my 4 dark devas of destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey,
But are the hamsters gonna be okay without food?
I shall engulf
Fortunately,
this world.
the flowers blooming in Strawberry House's indoor park that cursed flowers from Hell's Garden. As long as those seeds are there, the 4 dark devas of destruction shall not lose a single hit point.
I am relieved to hear that.
Oh,
Now then, Let's listen to your reports and see what you guys have found.
Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue her talk, but... Oh well, I should listen to what everyone has to say.
Now then.
Is it fine if Gundam, Hiyoko, and I represent our teams and give the reports?
Damn right.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Rejoice, mongrels. I've discovered something that you fiends will be happy to hear about.
Of course.
Yes, our team's discovery is #1. We shall not lose. I think their priorities are off slightly. Spot Mike, the 16th student, the one they call the ultimate gay. Watch out for him. No, Barry, that's you. And Astral. And the majority of people I know. Alright, let's see what they all have to say.
Now then.
Allow me to give you a brief report.
Someone like me?
Since I'm the one who made this discovery, it's just as important as I am.
No good at all.
Which means it's not that important at all.
Hey, bastard!
Just hurry up and say it already.
Um...
Well, it's about the 3rd floor of the Grape House.
See?
Do you remember what Monokuma said about the Monokuma archive on the 3rd floor? I actually tried to go there.
Jeez.
Like the name suggests, it was an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. It reminded me of those celebrities who built their memorial house in their hometown. Damn, Astral, that's kinda gay. And then it looks like we don't ever need to go in there, ever.
Actually...
Also, I found a lost child at the Monokuma archive. A lost child?
What?
Huh? Where did she go?
Hey!
Don't just hide, come on out! Hello! So the lost child was you.
Right?
That's how people react, right? Well, I had the general idea how you would all react. It's okay, I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. Hehe, how sad. It's so sad to get used to it. She seems a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monami? Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him. No! Right, everyone.
Like...
Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with. But I'm honestly happy that you're here. Huh? Hey, are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you left that's still rabbit meat? No! I'm expected to be food? Shiver, 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 shiver. No, don't bring up her name. I feel a Connie's pearl stare. It's like I'm being licked from head to toe. But it feels kind of good. What am I saying? That's not it, okay? Don't misunderstand me.
Now then, I shall present you my discovery.
Let me tell you.
I won't let you say such nonsense like I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before we arrived here. He said there are ship parts in the funhouse.
Hey!
Could it be? Soda and you lonely humans.
Kneel.
Fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the overlord of ice and the destroying world of death. Feast your eyes on this. Behold, a motor. It's a ship part.
Based on its extremely small size, isn't that... That's a radio-controlled toy!
Fine.
Allow me to tell you a little story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon, and my existence was shunned by both races. Perhaps it's because nobody has ever brought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable.
Shut up! Shut up!
I'm not asking you about that. You mean the ship part you found was just some radio-controlled toy?
Loser!
You totally got tricked. I never said a single word about the ship being real, stupid idiot moron. Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset. It might be better if we leave him alone for a while. So, it was definitely a waste to believe Monokuma. So, what he said about our student profiles might be a lie too. But our situation is getting so grim that I can't really focus on that right now. Let me see what Barry just put. Now everyone stand to pledge their allegiance to the flag. I pledge allegiance to the gay of gay of gay, into the gay in which is gay, one gay under gay, with gay, and gay for all. I was gonna have a stroke reading that.
Damn right.
I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. Second floor of the grape house is the guest room, similar to the ones in the second floor of the strawberry house. But instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, they're covered with grape patterns.
Also,
Like the guest rooms, there's a similar lounge here as well. There's also a phone in that lounge too. However, instead of the grape button, there is one with the phone in the strawberry house's lounge. The strawberry button and the phone in the grape house's lounge.
now then.
Now I'm just guessing at this point, but it's possible that we can use those two phones to communicate with each other.
For sure.
So, the picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. Picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. That's probably it.
Hey.
That was the last report, right? Then is it okay if I go now? This is what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse?
Let me
The
ask.
structure of the funhouse.
Well,
I've come to a conclusion. The grape tower that we're currently, and the strawberry tower that we were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building.
The two towers are the same building, you say?
I see. What makes you think that?
see?
Their positions.
Well,
Inside the strawberry house, Strawberry Hall is on your left. When you back is facing the elevator, right? But inside the grape house, Grape Hall is on your right when the back is facing the elevator, right? And so if we think about it, if we put those two together, the two towers in the same building are that each house connects to the center. That's the building structure that comes to mind. What? Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are the same building? But that might be a possibility. Come on, take a look at that door. Isn't that strawberry image the same one that's on the elevator and telephone? Then in the same way, would the image on the door also be showing where it leads to?
I see.
If that's the case, it would mean that Strawberry House is beyond that door with the strawberry image on it. As well as the opposite, the grape door that was at Strawberry Tower would lead to Grape House, meaning we opened the Grape Hall's door when we came in here.
so...
Meaning, depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Perhaps.
Which means when you look at the other side of the Grape Hall door that we used to come in here,
Yep.
the grape picture should actually be on here.
Hey,
Then all we gotta do is confirm it, right? If you can close that door on the other side. That might be impossible.
Huh?
Possible? Why? Well, Hashime and Nekomaru were the first ones to enter Grape Tower, right?
Oh, what's wrong with that?
Well,
When you two enter Grape Tower from Grape Hall, didn't it take a little while for the door to open after you pressed the button? Huh?
see?
Just as I assumed. How did you know? When I was walking around by myself, I went back to Strawberry House for a while. It felt like there was something I missed, and then suddenly, the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of me. The door automatically closed?
Yep.
And afterward, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry Hall door wouldn't open. But why?
Perhaps.
The doors to Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so that only one can open at a time.
See?
I mean, if both doors opened at the same time, we'd easily find out that both towers are the same building. If that happens, it wouldn't be a funhouse anymore, right? Then the reason the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of you
So what I mean is...
Was it because we opened the Grape Hall door?
Yep.
When that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for the Strawberry Hall doors to close. If you think about it like that, it makes sense, right?
Like,
Like, you're saying all this hard stuff I don't get, but aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the walls in Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are different, you know? There's no way they're the same building.
you don't know?
There's just lights on the floor being shined on the wall. By reflecting a colored light on the white wall, it makes it look like the wall color has changed.
wait.
Then what about that picture on the floor? Is that different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen, and the picture being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor.
I got it.
Oh, I see. Then it's safe to say they're the same building, right?
But...
But this is a very important problem. So, isn't it better if just test it out? Test? For example, we should leave something behind here and we'll all go to the Strawberry Tower.
Right?
If it's still there, we can conclude that they're the same building, right?
I see.
Want me to stay then?
Hold on.
No, there's a possible. There's a sensor preventing that.
Sensors?
Huh?
Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower's walls and floors.
Fool.
Why can't you notice them?
Hey!
I'm more surprised that you actually noticed them.
Huh?
My guess is that the sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower.
And when it reacts, prevents the door from opening. I knew there'd at least be something like that.
Hey!
By the way, how good is the sensor's performance?
It's quite high performance. Seems that it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns.
I get it.
Then it'd be completely impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey!
What about Nekomaru? He's a heartless robot.
I have a motor running inside of me. It's as good as any human heart.
But if you're in sleep mode, that function will come to a stop too, right?
Sheesh.
Like you said, if I cease all functions with sleep mode, the sensor won't detect it, but...
Shashing.
Do you really need to go for that far to test it? I won't tolerate any robo-prejudice.
Sorry, you're right.
And once I enter sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until the good night switch is pressed again, or my chest alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state.
You insolent fool!
It is far too dangerous, even as an experiment. It is possible that we might violate the laws of robotics.
Hey!
Then why don't we just use this? My student handbook? I'll leave this handbook here, and we'll all move over to Strawberry Tower. And if by chance the handbook is still there, we can safely say that the two towers are the same, right? You're right, let's try this. Get behind Chiaki's handbook right away. Then we left Grape Tower and made our way to Strawberry Tower. Bone, eh? Sounds like they have a bone to pick with us, huh, Pep? Also, sorry if I'm sniffling a lot. My nose is a bit stuffy today.
I see.
I must say, this elevator is rather quiet. It looks like a toad's wart. Oh, wait, never mind.
Hey!
Toad's wart? What is she talking about? It doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. It seems it's moving very slowly. If so, the two houses might be surprisingly close. If two towers are connected in the middle, the distance between them shouldn't be that much. Alright, let's head over to Strawberry Tower. Press the button next to the door, you should be able to enter the Strawberry Tower.
Hey!
Then I'll press it.
Stay back!
Wait, step aside, you fiends!
What?
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Go by four dark
Pierce
days
through!
of destruction!
Supernova Silver Fox Sandy!
Press the button.
Truly, this is the skyline limitation art of the demon mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Wow!
Amazing! Your hamsters are truly skilled.
So you have appeared.
See, your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movements. As expected, the Dark Lady, you have my praise.
Amazing!
Truly amazing. You must have a strong, trusting relationship with them.
Thank you.
Aww.
You didn't even bother making your hamster press it.
Just as I thought, it's taking a while to open. Considering what we discussed earlier, the sensor will confirm there's nothing moving inside the tower, and wait for the other door to close. That moment I heard a loud sound from the other side of the door.
My!
Ah, look over there! The moment we set foot inside the Strawberry Tower, Sonia raised her voice. When I looked where she was pointing, it's there, the handbook.
Yep.
There's no doubt. This is my student handbook. If the handbook Chiaki left in Great Tower is here, then that means... It seems that we've confirmed it.
Yep.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the same building. And depending on whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, the tower becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Huh?
Then that door over there with the grape image on it.
I see.
It's not the exit, but it appears to be connected to Grape House, Grape Hall.
This is troubling.
But it also means that we have no idea where the exit is.
Hey,
Well, I guess that can't be helped. There's no way we'd actually find the exit that easily. Well, anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe you already uncovered a secret like this. As expected of Chiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally all you do is stare into space, but at times like this, you really pull through for us.
However...
Why was this building designed so strangely?
You're so evil!
They probably no reason. It's simply because it's a fun house. That's all the reason Monokuma needs. Who are you again?
That's...
I'm Monami! Why don't you forget about me?
That reminds me, whatever happened to Monokuma announcement?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Shashing!
According to my internal clock, it's already past 10 p.m.
Oh my...
Is it that time already?
Damn it.
Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement?
Monokuma!
Allow me to answer! Every single day up until now, I have consistently let you know when it's morning and night on this island. And thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life.
You guys?
You guys mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock?
Hello.
Oh, well, it's totally true that I am, but... Hey, what are you trying to say? For the time being, the Monokuma announcements will be on hiatus. You can't go outside, and there are no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement.
I don't like this.
What's wrong with him? Well, if there are no announcements, we can just look at the clock. Both Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks in the first floor lounges.
Even if I don't look at a clock, I have my internal clock, so it's no problem for me anyway.
It's already past 10 p.m. Right, I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. Since we don't have food, it might be best if you rest to conserve our energy.
Hey,
For now, let's decide our room assignments. Room assignments? Each house has 5 guest rooms, which should first decide who's going to be staying in which house. Why don't we make things simple and split them between the boys and the girls?
Yes.
Let us do that.
man.
That's a bummer, but, well, I guess it makes sense.
This too
Then
must
ladies
be the
first.
Now then, let
Kittens,
us begin.
choose which house you would like.
Let's choose the Grape House. Staring at Red Room is gonna strain my eyes.
Oh,
The men shall have the Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion.
Hey,
Also, each house has guest rooms of varying quality, right?
damn right.
Wasn't it 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard room, and 2 crummy rooms?
For now.
All you need to decide is those next, huh? But there are only 5 rooms in each house, right? Then 1 guy will be left over.
Then that means there's only one appropriate way to settle this.
Appropriate way.
Rock, paper, scissors, of course!
Suddenly, the rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys had begun. The results? Sorry. I ended up winning so easily. That's right, I totally forgot that Nagito was the ultimate lucky student.
So while I take second place, that's fine. I was getting bored of always being on top.
huh?
Luck!
It's decided. You two will get the deluxe room. Now then, regarding the third winner, it's me. I'll be resting in the standard room.
Damn right.
Me and Soda are next.
Man.
So I get a crummy room? Well, it's better than rooming with someone. That's unfortunate, Hajime. You can rest in the lounge, but try not to catch a cold.
Hey,
Hey, how about your Grape House girls? Did you all pick your rooms as well? Yeah, we did. We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly. Sonia and I have the deluxe room, and apparently Akane wants one of the crummy rooms.
Huh?
Why did you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left over.
It's not like that.
It's good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a place compared to my home. So, there's a standard room and a crummy room left. Hajime, if you would like, please use one of them. Huh?
Hey!
You can't do that!
Oh my.
Well, why not?
Well,
I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know? What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
Oh, what am I?
So,
We haven't doubted Hajime at all.
like,
Even if I don't think he tried to trick us. It seems you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious.
Hey!
Really? Of all people, you're gonna say that? You're really gonna say that?
right?
Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Thank you. I feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. But even so, it really helps that I have a place to sleep.
Oh,
Now then, it's decided. We should turn in for
Aw,
today.
man.
Hit. Like, it doesn't make any sense. My sneezes. And so for all the guys except for me having to stay at this night at the second floor of the strawberry house. And for the girls, plus my leftover self, stayed at the second floor of the grape house. Thank you for the bless. Why did I get a ping in the failboat server? Interesting. Just thought I was forgotten. Well, I'm used to it after all. So, this is the second floor of the grape house. Choosing grape house was definitely a good decision. What do you mean? You see, the strawberry house is quadrilateral. The grape house is hexagonal. I think this means its place is far more spacious. It is quite a good bargain. For a princess, you sure do think about petty stuff.
Sleepy.
The deluxe rooms are the 2 rooms in the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already? You in the failboat server? Yeah. 2 rooms at the front are the crappy rooms, right? Hajime, you use the room next to the lounge.
Then...
So the standard room across the lounge will remain unoccupied.
easy as pie.
I shall repair nameplates for our rooms later. I shall also include portraits of everyone's face. You don't really need to draw our faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
Night.
After reaching her limits of sleepiness, Chiaki staggered over to her deluxe room.
Good day.
Now then, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night. See you tomorrow. Saying good nights, everyone went to their guest rooms. Get some sleep too. Look outside the crummy room that's next to the lounge. Interesting. Wonder how this room is. It's better than nothing. Surprisingly shabby guest room. It's a little cold in here. The draft coming from the door is making me hungry. But I shouldn't be talking like that. For now I need to endure it no matter what. No matter what happens, I'll definitely prevent a killing from happening. I won't let Monokuma get what he wants. I like it. It's green! My guy talking in Morse code.
To tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
This concludes the Monokuma Theater Morse Code Edition. That's like, hey. It's morning already. Now there's no Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self anymore. Should be a clock in the lounge. I should check over there and see what time it is. Let me check on my pet. Also, let me turn off the auto. I think I can... options... How do I turn off the auto again? Open health. Oh well. Let's see, the time is... Okay, is there a way to like... Cancel skip text, confirm advanced text. Escape key... Control key... Oh, space key. There we go. Let's see, the time is... 9 AM? It's later than I was used to waking up, but I guess this counts this morning. Now then, what should I do? In this kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. Might be better if I spend time like I normally do for as long as I can. I should find someone to talk to, or it might be a good idea to stay in my room and conserve my energy. Free time! Alright. I'll go talk to Akane. Kane, are you still asleep?
Yo,
Oh, it's you. Is it morning already? What should I do? Should I hang out with Akane? Sure, you did wake me, so I got no reason to say no. Spend time hanging out with Akane. It's like Akane and I grew a little closer. Hey, you! What?
Um...
What's your name again? It's Hajime. Hajime Hinata. Oh, right. It sounds sort of like your name. Sorry, I keep forgetting somehow. I'll remember it easier if you keep giving me food or something. You an animal or something?
Yo.
Oh well, later. Wait, hold on, we only just started talking. Well, even so, I'm not interested in someone who looks like they have low fighting power. Just look at you. You probably are around a 2. I don't deal with anything lower than trash, you know. What measurement system is that? Like, why are you focusing on fighting power? That doesn't matter in gymnastics, right?
Huh?
Gymnastics? What are you talking about? I mean, you're the ultimate gymnast, right? Oh, that... Setting records and winning competitions is easy money. Money? You're just doing it for the money?
What?
Yeah, that's right. I've been doing it since this really persistent old man convinced me to give it a try. I've been running and jumping all over the place ever since I was a kid. You know, it's what's it called again? The thing where you run non-stop through a bunch of cluttered areas? Is Akane talking about that? You mean parkour?
I got it.
Ah, that's right. That's exactly it. That's what the old man called it too. Well, it doesn't matter what it's called. When people get chasing you just naturally ended up doing parkour when you're running away from them. You should try chasing me sometime. I seriously won't get caught. In a situation to get involved or you need to get parkour in the middle of the city. Pretty crazy, but I'm a little jealous how cheerful she is. After continuing my mostly one-sided conversation with Akane, I left the area. Should be time to move around freely. Well, since Chiaki is just so casually here... Sorry, I'm thinking about stuff. Let's play after we get out of here. Never mind. So 3rd floor we have Sonia. We have Fuyuhiko down there. In the strawberry house. Lounge we got Nekomaru, Akane. Then we have Gundam. I haven't talked to Soda in a while. Let's head downstairs. Just in case. I'm only asking you just in case. You better not have done anything weird with this Sonia while you were rooming with her. Then let me know what it's like staying at the Ladies' Garden in the Grape Tower.
Man.
Why did this happen? We're on a tropical island, you know, surrounded by a blue sea, you know? There's plenty of ladies here too, so why do we have to be involved in all this killing nonsense? Though Soda's intentions are probably not pure, I agree with what he's saying. This is a normal school trip, it would have been really fun. Man, here I thought I was finally gonna go on a school trip for the very first time. First time? Didn't you go on one during middle school? I was supposed to, but I ditched it. I faked being sick and stayed at home. Well, I had a lot of reasons, but my family is really poor. My classmates are pretty much a bunch of boring turds, so I was like, who cares if I don't go to school?
Well...
But my old man found me out later and beat the crap out of me. Well, obviously a parent would be mad about that, but it sometimes got yelled at for ditching school events during elementary and middle school too.
Hey.
My damn old man, he knew better than everyone that we didn't have any money. We ran a bike shop at my place, but it's seriously hard to sell bicycles these days. The only customers I got now is just a flat tire fixed or air pumped. But yeah, despite that, I'm the genius mechanic of my family. I can take a look at the bike that Carney's fixing, and I can't fix anything from kids' toys to household appliances. It's pretty amazing.
Of course.
Well, I've been surrounded by junk and tools ever since I was born. So I just have a habit of taking things apart and putting them back together. I see, so that's the environment the ultimate mechanic was raised in.
Hey.
My old man is just hopeless, though, so I'm always the one who's helping him at the shop. In fact, to tell you the truth, I was really excited when we first arrived at this island. Everyone here has pretty colorful personalities, but they all seem like interesting people. I was really looking forward to my youthful days here, until all this crap happened. Damn it, it's my dream, you know. I always wanted to go on a trip with my friends and stuff.
Man.
Wait, we're not even close enough to call each other friends, huh? I don't know when people suddenly decide they're friends or not. Since we seem to have the same goal, maybe we could at least call each other comrades?
comrades, huh? That sounds pretty awesome. I'm looking forward to working with you, comrade.
Soda extended his hand and gripped it. I tried to let go, but for some reason Soda was glaring at me yet.
So Hashime, who are you aiming for?
What are you talking about?
You know, right?
Isn't it obvious? I'm talking about the ladies. Depending on your answer, the alarm clock in your room may be modified into a time bomb.
If you have time to make something like that, you should spend it actually being productive. It's pretty amazing he's able to think about that kind of stuff at a time like this. Despite his looks, Soda seems like a pretty normal guy. I learned a little bit about Soda today. Is Nekomaru the robot? Yeah, he deserves gifts after losing his body. Give him oil and call it a day. I mean, maybe. At least he's alive, woo. Partly, he's still a robot. Also, to answer your question, Soda, none of them. I do like Nekomaru a bit, though, but he's a robot now, and I just like him as a friend. And judging by the other guys, you are absolute no. Fuyuhiko is basically a child with that stupid baby face. Freaking Nagito. Do I have to say anything? It should be time for me to move around more freely. Yay, more! Never mind, Mike's gay. Nah, I don't want to talk to Akane. I don't want to talk to Soda. Fine, I'll go talk to Nagito. Couldn't be me, no. Shut up, Barry. We all gay? Exactly. So this is the Monokuma archive that Nagito was telling me about. Apparently there are no clues that might be useful for escaping this place, but in the future it may be necessary to know about the enemy.
Hello there.
Hajime, are you getting along with the girls at Grape House?
Impossible.
Shall we pledge the flag again? Nah. Your gracious invitation makes me want to cry. There's no way I could decline. I guess Nagito and I grew a little closer today. Anyways, see you later. What time is it right now? Huh, it's already 10 p.m. Just I thought I can't get a sense of time without the Monokuma announcements. It's still a little early, but I should head back to my room. Trying to do my very best not to worry, but even I have my limits. I'm hungry.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, I heard that!
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, are you whining already? It's only your second day! It's so jeez of you to do this, that all I can say is jeez!
Viva
You should stop being so stubborn! Hurry up and start the killing already! What do you want?
Wah-wah?
My! You don't even have the energy to be mad, huh?
News!
Well, I have good news for you guys! You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s! In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart! So everyone, please gather at the Grape Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m.! 7 in the morning? There's no alarm clock on the stream. How do you expect us to wake up? That's your responsibility, so you figure it out! By the way, being late is strictly prohibited!
Bye-bye!
Goodbye! So jeez of you when old people try using current slang. It's no use, my stomach feels so empty, I can't stop thinking about food. I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn it. Pulled up the covers of my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pangs, and went to sleep. Feed us!
So...
Today, I interviewed random strangers on the street and asked them, what do you hate about Monokuma? Here are the results! He has a foul mouth, a terrible personality, and has a rude pig, but he's still popular despite all that. He's a lazy ass who doesn't work hard at all, and yet he's more skilled and better than people who do. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, when nobody really talks crap about him. That he's willing to die to protect the woman he loves. That he can't live without me. He usually cold towards me, but he takes good care of me when I'm sick. He always slaps me around when he drinks, but afterward he cries and gently hugs me. I hate that his job changes every time he gets a new job. He's extremely responsive when other people say things like drinks, group dates, and promotions. I hate that my daughter suddenly got curvier after she enrolled in middle school. Those are the results.
This is troubling.
I'm so loved. I don't think I belong to one person for a while. I just sneezed, which means I sneezed in the chat, which means all of you got sneezed on. Well, I already sneezed multiple times, so it's starting to feel strange still. It obviously must be from hunger. What time is it now? 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. As I recall, it's bad if we don't gather a great tower by 7 a.m. I don't expect much of Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. Fine. Bless you. Bless you. Wait, hold on. Bless me. Can you shut the f up? I wouldn't gather if you had pale faces. Man, I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired. Stop complaining, you're bringing me down.
I mean...
I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're forced to come here early in the morning. This isn't just about you, we're all getting screwed here. But we're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than anyone else. I mean, I had to take contact elevator just to get here from the strawberry house. So we have to walk all the way from the strawberry hall to the elevator, then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn. So obviously, we're more tired than you guys.
Enough!
Stop whining!
Hey,
You're fine. You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot.
I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage.
What's this?
Man, you guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are.
damn it.
Got a lot of nerve coming here. Now that we've all gathered here so early in the morning, what do you intend to make us do this time?
No.
I just want everyone to be healthy again. Healthy?
Hey.
So you're losing your drive because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering this service so that you can all feel healthy again. So,
Yahoo!
from this day forward, I'd like you to make Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning. Monokuma Tai Chi. Alright, start the music.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity. And
Use the
release
solution. Each someone to
yourself
have evidence left for them to figure out who killed two.
from the
Solves
prison
hunger
of
and
your
escape.
conscious
True.
See, two.
self.
Usually I
Control
make
your
that as
breathing.
kinky jokes, but I can't do
Slowly and
that.
softly.
I mean, he's
Move
not
as
wrong,
if you're
Barry.
drawing a circle.
Ha! Two. Yeah.
Naturally, just as you are. Relax your body and mind.
This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do we have to do this?
Over there! Don't dawdle!
Okay then.
Phew!
Phew! We sure worked up a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important. Oh, fuck off! We did a bunch of pointless exercise. Thanks to you, we're now hungrier than ever.
I'm hungry.
I can't move.
You guys.
The road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens, I won't allow any tardies or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is...
You intend to keep making us do this?
Damn it.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it.
Enough already! How much longer is this going to last?
This is troubling.
Didn't he say until the killing starts?
This, too, must be the
It
will of
seems the
causality.
possibility of those words is finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen.
Damn it.
I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well. What are you saying? Calm down.
Shut up. Shut
I
up.
can't fucking calm down!
Damn it!
There's no food. There's no way to escape. If this goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death.
Hey!
Wait, are you just telling us to wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh?
Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Huh?
I got it. You're just saying that because you're the traitor. What? You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all. What are you saying?
Hey!
Fess up! You've been secretly getting food from your future Foundation buddies, haven't you? I swear you better...
Stop! So...
Making a scene is just gonna make us hungrier, so let's just calm down for now. You're right. Even if you guys fight, our situation is going to change.
It appears you
Wait to
cannot
die from
escape.
impending starvation, or wait for someone to kill someone else happens before that happens. At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation.
Which is the true hope. I'll just follow what everyone else decides. If you're going to choose, you should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death. The conversation ended there. Seems nobody had the energy to keep talking or arguing, so we silently left Grape Tower. Monokuma, it's not healthy to not eat. Yeah, I know, right? Got in a rocking boat or something. Doesn't mean I should just stay put. If I just leave this matter alone, something bad might happen. It's not like I'm worried, but I should see how everyone's doing. Free time!
Huh?
Hajime, don't worry about what Soda said. I don't think you're a traitor at all.
Understood.
Just each other, wait. Just eat each other. Remember, kids, cannibalism is always the solution. Don't take this seriously. Xanarchy raid! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, Zan! Hi! Hi, guys! Thank you for raiding me. How was stream? I see Maze Racer, Zan, Dusk. How's it going, y'all? How was your stream? I saw you were streaming on Twitch earlier. I saw on your server. You parkoured. But thanks for being my raid target. Thanks for your I can English. You played the rhythm game. Yay! I'm glad. As you can see, I'm playing some Danganronpa 2. Right now, we're just talking to Nekomaru. And also, I'm a little bit stuffy in my nose, so apologies if I'm sniffling a lot. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't mind. Let's see. Let's try looking for a way to escape.
Muse Dash. Ah yes, more Muse Dash, I see. I don't have a gift for Nekomaru, unfortunately. Food. What should I do? Should I invite Akane to hang out? Food. I spent time trying to cheer up Akane. Looks like Akane grew a little closer.
You.
She looked pretty bummed. Are you even eating, Hank? My name is Hajime. You only got the H right. More importantly, why are you so full of energy? Isn't it obvious? There's yummy food, soft blankets, my room doesn't leak when it rains. This place is way better than when I grew up. Seriously, even in this kind of situation? You know how it is. It's not like that it's strange to find a dead body at the dump in the morning. Where are you from? A trashy place where crappy people are all swept together. Stuff like that happens all the time. How can you say that like it's no big deal? What kind of environment was she raised in? Anyways, since we never had any money, I did whatever I could to earn cash. I even sold my used panties to this noisy pig who kept oinking panties. By the time I was able to legally work part-time, I didn't have to run anywhere anymore. So when you mentioned parkour before, you were telling about that. I'd probably just lay a foundation for being a gymnast. What kind of part-time jobs did you do? I'll bet you probably did manual labor. Well, I did a lot of things. For some reason, my mom's boyfriends always pushed me into doing weird jobs. Huh?
Like,
At first, one of them told me all I needed to do was serve food. But I never expected he'd tell me to do it like that. Pretty sure Akane is talking about being a waitress, but what kind of waitress? What did he tell her to do? No panties?
What?
What happened? Well...
What's that mean?
Well, anyway, I didn't know what to do. I mean, he told me to do it without my panties, you know? That doesn't make sense, right? There's no way I could do something like that. Of course. Right? That would definitely make your stomach cold. That's not the issue.
You.
What? Man, you're annoying. Talking to you made me hungry again for some reason. Alright, I guess it's time for me to have my 4th meal. She said that, Akane walked away in a hurry. What kind of past does she have? Interesting. Doesn't help that the walls tease you with fruit you don't get. It's a good thing I ate before this. It's no use. I think I reached my limit. I'm hungry. Hungry. Oh, who has joined?
Do you need a tissue?
Yes, I need a tissue. Hey, Zan.
Oh, I don't have a tissue for you. I have to go eat dinner.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the raid, by the way.
I just wanted to let you know before I raid and run.
Alright. See you, Zan.
Feel better.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye! That was really nice. This keeps going. This keeps going until I die. What am I thinking? No, if I stay locked up any longer, I'm seriously gonna go crazy. Exit, I need to find the exit. Where is it? If I don't find the exit... Damn it, where the fuck is the exit? Final Dead Room was a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who wins the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the Feeble's holy land, where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the Final Dead Room. That's it. There's still that place. Nobody's gone inside there yet. That life-threatening game is just another one of Monokuma's lies. It's also that there's an exit on the other side of that door. That's right, that's definitely it. Then I should go. I should go to the Final Dead Room. If I have any energy left. I can't even run decently. Oh, seriously, I can't even run. They denied my allowance to run. Oh no. I have to walk like a normal person. As I wobbled and tripped over my own feet, I couldn't help placing both hands on the wall to brace myself. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out! The second I finally get out!
Hold it,
You can't do that.
'cause it's bad.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. That's not true, Chiaki! The exit's gotta be in there! There is no exit. All that's there is the life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. Do you want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? Do you need it?
Oh.
You had this intense worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. It looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back, Hajime. Okay? I would have entered that point blank, honestly. True. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything makes sense to make. We're on the verge of starving to death, and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay to just lay here and take it, or... This morning I couldn't help feeling angry that I said I would in front of everyone, but... I don't really think it's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. Then all of a sudden, I began to feel faint and lost consciousness. Huh? How long was I asleep? I regained my consciousness a little after hearing a faint rumble in the distance. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. Maybe I'm just confused. Feeling of exhaustion filled my ambivalence towards everything and began to overpower my body. And once again, I sank into the depths of unconsciousness.
Emergency!
I had been gaming all night until the wee hours of the morning when I decided to go to the convenience store. There I saw some guy with some good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny, expensive car. There's no way a guy like that actually exists. He really lives in a rundown apartment, and all he has is his pride because he doesn't have a stable job or money. But he wants to show off so much that he's forcing himself to do that. From morning till noon, he carries around boxes and furniture from his moving job, and at night, he works at the bar and serves big mugs of beer. But even with that, he still doesn't have enough money, so he sponges off his parents back home. And that fantasy played in his mind in front of his convenience store. I started to feel bad about myself. Something heavy, hitting the ground. What if it was Nekomaru? Oh no. It's never happened to me before. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy that I can't move. It's really cold. Fiercely cold as the core of my body is getting numb. But I need to go to Grape Tower. If I don't go to Monokuma Taichi, everyone will suffer. Managed to muster the little strength I had left and crawled out of bed. What time is it? I felt incredibly weak from hunger. I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. It's already 5 minutes to 7 a.m. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity. But if I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble, not just me. I don't even have the energy to complain. Let's go to Grape Tower. I feel like I'm just gonna collapse off these stairs.
Wow!
Ah, Hajime, good morning! Sonia, you seem energetic. What's so funny?
Amazing!
My goodness, when did your face become Mont Black all of a sudden? She's not energetic, she's extremely dangerous. Just the corner is fine, so may I take a bite out of you? You'd get a stomachache.
Wow!
Oh my, now there's an adorable shortcake!
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake, I'm Chiaki. Chiaki, you too? Are you about to head over to Grape Tower?
Yep.
It's almost time. Come on, if you're too slow, we'll be too late. Yeah, you're right. Before we go, though, how's my pet? Then I'll press the button. It's very sudden. That's right, it was always sudden. The door of despair always opens suddenly. Huh? What? No! No! Nekomaru, no! On the other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend. No! Why?
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Why? A violent shiver coursed in my body. Heart began to pump faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. My teeth were chattering with horror. What the hell is this? I was finally able to speak. My voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. That's it, I'm gonna flop to the floor. Why is this happening? It's so strange. He finally came back to us. This is a nightmare, please, just let me wake up. Couldn't think of any other way to describe it. Nekomaru! No, this is a lie, right?
This is just...
Based on our situation and the body discovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Killing? I denied it's truth, but why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out.
Hey!
Hey, what happened? Kane, move!
Move!
Move it! Kane pushed aside, ran toward Nekomaru.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Oh no. No, I don't like this.
How cruel.
This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means, right?
I won't forgive
Hey,
you.
who did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Fire!
Looks like someone is finally bumped up.
You.
Hey, you know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What? What do you
Don't get
want?
me mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of the trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose. I'm actually crying now. No! I'm getting close to crying. It's always chapter 4, man. It's always chapter 4.
Ooh.
Because he's a robot?
You talking about Nekomaru?
Kane, calm down.
Phew.
Use the powers that anger has awoken from the investigation. Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. I guess it's a waste of time to ask him.
In other words,
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's a reality for you.
so
Even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
the Monokuma file!
Also, this is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk!
That's it? I brought you guys a present, since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't beat you, you guys probably won't last long enough for a class trial.
Damn it.
I definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru.
I won't forgive you.
After I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right. If we're gonna avenge Nekomaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can. I gotta eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime, you too. You're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. I never expected to feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey! Hey!
Eat it slowly. It'd be bad if you got a stomach ache. We ate our food in silence. Slowly my blood began coursing through my veins. Started to slowly regain my numb body.
Isn't that wonderful?
Looks like you got your energy back. Then let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
The killer and you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not, what has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. You mean the guys in Strawberry House? Now that you mention it, no one's here. That's weird. They should have come to Cream Tower because they had Monokuma Taichi.
Unbelievable.
How acceptable! I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Taichi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditch? Does everyone include us too?
Do your best.
I'll see you again at the class trial! That's what he thinks Nekomaru's life is worth. I hear something. What do you hear?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Damn it.
Of course not, he's already dead.
Yo.
Oh well, now's not the time to worry about that sound. What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. And what about Gundam and the others? Is it alright? We're not summoning them here. They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. Right, they should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
Yep.
Then we should start the investigation soon. Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta do it. I have to do it. First, I need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nekomaru Nida, aka Mekamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact his arms and legs are dismembered, the limbs are actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to the severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of the body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. His clock! We can check what time he died! His arms and legs are detachable, and it looks like they separated due to severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? there a reason we needed to club him over and over again? Kuma File 4. Along the tower... Okay. Hold on, the pillars... Oh wait, no, not that. There's nothing strange about the pillar. A pillar's knocked down. Pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of this pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? Only pillar that's tipped over, the other one is still standing. Plus, behind me to the grape hall. 2 pillars on each side of the door haven't changed either, they're not tipped over. It's strange that the pillar is the only one that's tipped over, it might mean something. Check the switch he was forcibly turned off. Ah, yeah! Got one. This pillar is the weapon! The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar?
Damn it.
Got sucked up by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do it!
You have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up! Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3!
No, seriously, just give it up already. Obviously, someone smashed it. It's no use. You won't even budge. If 2 people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like that. Robo-Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out that much.
How cool.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. The hammer is that weapon? It looks a little too clean, almost like it's new or something.
It is strange.
Also,
no?
where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I have seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. Interesting. It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. It's blue! Not pink! I'm not used to this! It looks like it's been severely damaged, that even his head was dented. That'd be like the fatal wound, right? Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now, it's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I thought about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is it?
Well?
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body, too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over?
You!
They went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily. They obviously didn't fight him head-on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open for attack. Right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru wasn't the strongest after he became a robot. Can't think of anyone who would be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. This is a sturdy metal wire that's tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his legs, almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with the robot Nekomaru first. Who did this, and how are they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of the wire. It's like it had been tied to a loop, but what's the point of that? The cover of his chest is slightly open. It won't open much more, but the cover's still messed up. If only Soda was here, he might be able to open it. What the heck could he be doing right now? Huh? Is something protruding behind Nekomaru's neck? Is this? Maybe the killer pressed the button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press the button on Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. You shouldn't have told them that! There's fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it smells like oil. Seems to be flowing heavy as from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil for Nekomaru. This might be similar to normal blood in humans, which means this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, there's a whole lot of oil. It's not going to be easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to even worry about that. Guess that's it for now. I have to investigate Nekomaru's body.
Huh?
Oh, what's this? Did you find something?
Well?
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. What do you mean rock-like fragments?
See?
Here, look. There's a lot of small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body.
Well?
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body, they're hardly on top of his body. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. Interesting. Similar to when Sakura died, and there's the glass that was on the bottle.
I see.
But only under and not anywhere on top. In this case, Monokuma file, there's no written time of death, right? Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hiyoko died too? Oh, did it? But the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died is because time of death was key to mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case this time too? By the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. Ultimately, it's safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. Well, that's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in the Grape Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry Tower.
Which means?
The reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting changes colors. The reason Usami's floor portion is different in each tower is because it's merely a projection. Yeah, that should be the case. Then it is decided, the two towers are the same building, which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything yet.
To me.
We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. Looks like it's gonna be a little hard. Oh, I remember. There's something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. Going back that far?
Like...
Come on, you noticed it too. You heard that rumbling sound. Rumbling. I was sleeping pretty heavily, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but then that noise woke me up. I ran into my room without thinking, and after I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything. It looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep.
What's that mean?
In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, that you didn't mention it seems kind of strange. Just what was that sound? You don't know either. Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I was around in my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Should you be able to find anything out for that info? Didn't think the rumbling noise happened that early in the morning, but I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that and you got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. He's agitated. Well, it's understandable. So, he probably died around 5:30 then. What is this? The door in the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Looks like a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it even has a padlock on it. Why is it something like this? Perhaps this is used as an alternative to locking the door with the key. If that's the case, he wouldn't be able to enter this tower from Strawberry Hall's side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred the side of the door with the chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. Still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, the final dead room. The final dead room? What the heck? Why are you bringing it up in a place like this all of a sudden? Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Nekomaru. All the evidence of this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, there's no doubt that they could come somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said beyond this room there was an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
Yep.
So if we think a place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right?
Then,
If so, let us go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, we have to play the life-ending game.
well,
Then I'll be the one who tries it to confirm it. Huh? Why are you saying? You're the one who said that place is dangerous, right?
You?
Man, it's noisy. I can't focus at all with this type of noise. Sorry.
not like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. Ringing sound before the investigation. Mine's it. You've mentioned a sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey.
Akane, what kind of sound is it?
Um,
It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe it's better we go check out that sound first. Are you gonna check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then,
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonia's okay, but... How come you're not going, Akane?
hey.
That sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving.
hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane says she wants to stay here. Huh? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. Oh, yep. I hear that sound. It is really annoying. Oh, it's the telephone.
See?
Jeez, it's so noisy. It looks like the phone is ringing. Phone, huh? Guess I'll answer it. Let's see, just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right?
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered! That voice, is that you, Fuyuhiko?
Jeez.
Do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still at Strawberry House? Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. We can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but Strawberry Hall door button is broken too.
Hey, bastard.
Are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right? We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Did you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it. That's what it was. Shit! Why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us! Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went this morning, he was already...
See.
Grape Tower. The door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken. We'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door, so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass.
That dirty bastard! What about another way? Is there any other way you guys can come to this side?
Yeah.
I guess we just have to let Soda handle it. He said he'd be able to take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, where the hell is he?
Like...
Based on what Soda said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys gonna be okay?
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Soda fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you, bastards!
Hey.
So the call came to the Strawberry House. Yes, Barry? Apparently the others can't come over there from the elevator's broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They prevented us and the others coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to the Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
The door button to Strawberry Hall? The back door. Is it blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain tied around the inside, and that button is also broken in the outside, then. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there's something strange about that. I'd like to investigate in more detail, but if I can't go over there, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means, for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. Not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, impossible now anyway. Apparently Soda's repairing the elevator. All we can do for now is put our hope in him. You're right. But Monokuma isn't gonna wait. I doubt we have much time before the class trial begins. Soda can fix it soon, if not... Guess what? What? Hey, are you even listening?
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening?
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you! Huh?
Jeez.
Don't huh me. I feared you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? Then that body discovery announcement was referring to him. Hi. Okay, leave.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru.
Damn it.
After what he went through to come back to us, damn it!
How pitiful.
It's tantamount that being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened with terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so, now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright that you wait a little? Before you do that, we should...
Did you call for me?
Get the Monokuma file, right? He's here!
Oh, then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you!
Red bean bread and milk.
And there's a bonus item!
It's... Do your
Come on! Satisfy your hunger with this, and do your very best on the investigation! Interesting switch-up. Yay! Why is the Monokuma file treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man. Let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
What do you yearn?
Well, I was just thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. You have to wait till Soda fixes the elevator. True, there is no doubt the killer is responsible, but it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the Symbols of Hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can to our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
Seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play.
Oh, I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Such beauty. There's no higher honor than me to investigate this murder with you guys. So we need to be grateful toward Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case mystery properly if I'm gonna find out which side is the true hope. Hey, guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed.
Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we can participate in the Monokuma Taichi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we needed to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 AM, since it was right before Monokuma Taichi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside from the Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't even enter the tower at all. So Fuyuhiko suggests that we use the phone and call the Grape House.
This, too, must be
And
the
that
will
was
of
everything that
causality.
happened this morning.
I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then, how was Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously he went to before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
You.
Idiot! If I knew that, this wouldn't be so difficult.
Well.
No, we might know be able to what time he got to Grape Tower.
You serious?
Seriously?
I...
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey, hey!
When was sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Huh? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey, hey, hey!
You didn't notice it either? Seriously, that thing was super loud! Huh? That's weird. I feel like I'm not on quite the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. This is the clock everyone's been talking about, right? I never knew this clock had an alarm function. The alarm is set to 5:30 AM. probably means something. Just as I thought. The cell telephone is connected to Grape House, meaning the communication was prepared. It says something was expected to happen. Well, I'm probably overthinking things. Hey, Soda. If you don't mind, can you inform me? It's stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock. What was that all about?
Ooh.
Seriously? You don't know? You're so kind, Soda. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. Happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. The hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. As I went down to the hall toward the lounge.
Hey! What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice!
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
And that's when the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something so childish?
Huh?
You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence.
You fiend.
Coincidence.
Huh?
What? Do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever. I don't give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Man.
Man, thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep.
Huh?
What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This pressure.
I did not feel like it shook.
I have an idea, but I'll keep quiet because it might be a spoiler unless you want to hear it. We'll keep it quiet for now. We'll just see what happens. There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right?
Hey.
Hey, Soda, stop clinging to me. That's what happened. I see. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
That's not the important part! And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also.
And not just that, we felt really weak, so we decided to go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yup, what you said just now is extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about?
Me, of course.
Huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm. That was so loud, everyone else came out of their room. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why, you...
Better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey!
That for now line is what making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how did these noises relate to the case? Oh, I can't access any of the other things. I'm like, boy, I never got a pet. Hey, you said you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail?
I
was so hungry yesterday I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. Turns out I was totally off. It was around still 5 a.m.
Hey.
Thank you, Astral. And that's when it happened. Heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge, I saw Nekomaru's back. He was just going down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey!
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning?
I
was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, and I waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
That's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Because of that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru, until just now. Then from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that just happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
What? Was I right? Of course not, asshole! You're completely completely wrong. I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. I thought you were reminiscing about Pekko or something, but that can't be right. After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Shut up, Nagito. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put the events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 AM. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 AM, the alarm clock on the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and I left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't make quite sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru doing that noise.
If so, then that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last.
Hold on, Nekomaru died when we heard that sound. Doesn't that mean we have an alibi?
Alibi?
I mean...
When we heard this rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. Might be too soon to declare that just yet. Can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, it's another thing I'm curious about. You heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means?
Hey, haven't you talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon.
Oh my, you're still here?
Gah! Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you go anywhere near it!
So Soda ran towards the stairs, complaining for some reason. So what should we do now? There's something I wanted to do. After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate. What is it? The clocks in the first floor lounges, the grape house, and the strawberry house. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound. Didn't quite make sense. Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
Why? But why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be able to with you at all anymore. Huh? Anyway, I'm counting on you. That bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face the danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check to make sure they're really blocked off. Feels so weird playing as Nagito for once. Press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride. Nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken.
Hey, what are you doing? Getting in the way of my repairs.
Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place?
Man.
Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Looks like you can see the silver cover under the button. Looks like the elevator's control panel. It probably opened up and messed with the settings. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with any tool anyway. Control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see. It's the control panel on the grape house side that's broken then.
Yeah.
If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator is stuck on the grape house side. Wouldn't that mean the last person to use the elevator went to grape house? Yep, it's official. The elevator is disabled on the other side.
Hey!
Hey, I don't have the time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away.
You...
I'm trying to do my repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, I won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this?
Whoa!
Is this a multi-tool? Where did you get something like this? I had it with me before we even arrived at the 4th island. If we're going to explore this new island, it's essential to bring some kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
Guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time? Huh? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs may go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something.
Huh?
What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. The hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand. Regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but, well, as long as I'm checking a compass, I don't really mind. I'm glad. Then I'll leave the rest to you. Interesting. It's the Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken, there's no way it'll open. If I recall, based on what Fumihiko told Hajime over on the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. He must have been real cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
History.
The killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation.
Ah, Gundam.
Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Which means the killer is afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions.
Yeah, that was probably it. Just as I thought, there's no mistaking it. They're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses. Means the person who disabled the elevator will be stuck at Grape House. That person, they should still be at Grape House, but... No, it's too soon to form an answer. But it won't be too late to find the answer, even if I finish investigating that room. Final Dead Room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained win will reach the Octagon. And inside the Octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter what I search, there's no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have attained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. And like everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all there's more reason why I should go. Do you think it'll be 2 separate class trials for each group? No, I doubt it. I'm sure it will be fixed so we can all be together. I see, so this is the Final Dead Room. Feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? I see the door's signed automatically locked. It's not that I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked.
Oh,
And I thought the door finally opened! Now it's locked again! I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Nagito! Huh? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room. And it got locked, and when he came inside, you were full from head to toe. I am truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is gonna start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone else.
that's wrong.
You're wrong! Nagito is not trash at all! There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live! I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy! Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sakes of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game. Escape.
Alrighty.
Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me! By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here!
To me.
Bring it on, escape game! That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. It's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked and I can't really access it. It doesn't look like you can input the password. You can input in password. How are we gonna turn it on? Are you sure you're not just voice switch? Are you sure you're not just excited? This must be the unlocking device for the iron bars. You'd probably have to put in the 4-digit password. I have a secret plan. If you input 999 combinations, it'll open eventually. You're right. There doesn't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. Uh-oh! Looks like it might be under the slit, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that, what's the light on top of this device? 3, 1, 2, 2. 3, 1, 2, 2. Based on how many lights are on. I see a 3. There's something written in the blood on the wall. Looks like it's the number 3. Blood symbols alone don't make any sense. Maybe if I combine them with something else. There's something written in blood on the back of the closet. Looks like the number 5? 5? It says, watch the news in blood.
I just get cursed by looking at it.
Huh, it's just a secret code. Plus, it's a pretty common one.
Eh? Secret code? You know what it means?
Yeah, it's a common riddle. It's a forged code. Huh, looks like you can change the numbers of this one.
This time around, let's try the 999 combinations.
I'll leave that mindless work to you, Monami.
I'll decline as well.
Password to open this. I have a feeling that the hint is close by. Watch the news. No, I don't know. Maybe it's the two, or what did I say before? What number did I say before? 1322. 3122. Okay. It seems, if you think about it logically, the letters are written on top, or here's the hint. Watch the news. I don't know. Nope.
Leave it to me. If you don't know something, don't overwork yourself. Feel free to ask me anything.
Something shining under this bed. Can't reach. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor and I can't even move.
Is there something thin and long?
I could use the hanger. Rotate the word news. Looks like there's something shiny under the bed. Can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. Can't move. It's a Monokuma
You
plushie.
want me to punish you guys?
Looks like this plushie talks when he squeezes the dummy.
Chills, chills, kills!
Now for the special price of only $10,000!
An advertisement. Nakito, we have a problem. These iron bars are completely blocking the door.
As long as we don't do something about these bars, we won't be able to escape from this room. A 7 and a 6. Pliers, huh? Useful for something, we should grab it. Locked, it won't open. Huh, looks like some kind of password.
I got it. The first letters of the day of the week are probably the password.
I doubt it's that simple. Something written in blood on the wall.
It's the number 6.
Blood symbols alone don't make any sense, but what if we combine them with something else? Monami, or...
Looks like you'll find lots of stuff, but what should we do?
You're right. You can learn the details of the items by using the left mouse button. If you move the cursor to the over, you can press the right mouse button. Looks like you can also use the...
Huh? What are you saying about the left mouse button and right mouse button?
You don't need to worry about it. I'm just talking to myself. Also, it looks like you can use these items on each other.
Yeah?
Right mouse button, huh? Aha! Desk key.
Maybe we can use this to escape, Nakito.
Who knows? Oh wait, the desk. Duh. Did you try to unlock the computer with the key? No.
Oh, scissors! If you use these to cut the iron bars.
You're joking, right? Or is that supposed to be an indirect hint? Let's see if she's lying to me. Okay, yeah, no. What if I destroy this? Batteries! Anything suspicious? It's safe to say that those letters written on the wall look really suspicious.
Huh? Oh!
That's right.
You're right. I knew the whole time that a safe is really suspicious. There might be something I missed.
I'll look at the safe first, and then those letters written in blood. Don't seem to be any buttons. Looks like they might open. Just that. What's this red light on top of the device? Television looks broken. What safe is she talking about? Tell me again, Monami.
Oh, that's right.
Safe. Could these batteries go? Is it this? Let's confirm one more time. These letters, news, showed the direction. Maybe... I don't know.
Give it to me.
Maybe batteries turn on the computer. Nope. I think I have an idea. Ask if you want. Sure, what's your idea for news? Follow how the word leads and inputs the number in that order. Follow how the word leads. I don't get it. So, rotate the camera to the right. So, start with... Place the numbers in order seen. I don't get it.
Leave it to me.
I don't get these codes. You already know that I don't do good with these codes. I freaking thought 11037 meant freaking Riol instead of freaking Leon. And rotate the camera to the right. Follow the numbers. Watch the news. 5, 3, 6, 7. Nope.
Leave it to me.
Let's confirm one more time. The letters news showed the direction. 7, 6, 3, 5.
Leave it to me.
What do I do? I swear to God. At this point, I just might get a guide for this, because I don't want to be here all day. Wait. Okay. It says, watch the news, and it's saying something, look north, east, west, south. So, north, east, west, south. What else does it say? You started with north, you have to look east, west, and finally south. So, north... So, north, east, east, west, south. Which numbers lead most to each direction? Three, 9, 5, 7. Because we saw 3 first over there. 9, 5, 7. A digital camera and a USB stick. Use the digital camera. Check the picture that's inside. Looks like a photo of a space poster posted on the wall somewhere. Wonder what each means. Looks like I was able to unlock this with the USB stick. Now do you put in the password next? Maybe the member that was inside the desk drawer has the laptop's password. I got it! The first letters of the days of the week! It's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning MT, WT, FSS.
Huh? It was wrong!
I doubt it's that simple. Based on the memory... Okay. What could it be? Maybe it's based off what we got, so... The Sun, then Mercury, then Venus, then Earth, then Mars, then Jupiter, and Saturn. Got it! Oh, is this Othello?
Is this Othello?
0, 1, 2.
Leave it to me. If you don't know anything, feel free to ask me anytime.
Okay. The 3, that 1, that 2, that 2. Okay. So... 4... What else? It was... The 4... No, not the 4. Let me look at it again.
Leave it to me.
3 blinking lights. Okay, 3 blinking lights, 1 blinking light, 2 blinking lights, 2 blinking lights. Three blinking lights. There's none that are 3 blinking lights.
Leave it to me.
Maybe it's the opposite? If I look at the opposite way... Second, 3 of them, and then 2, 2. No. No, that still doesn't work. Ugh.
Leave it.
Monami, what do you have to say? What happened?
I'm not good at Othello. I wouldn't be good at him out here.
Othello is irrelevant. Laptop is showing a picture of red lights on the device. That's next to the iron bars. Look closely at how the device blinks compared to the picture.
But how will you be able to input it?
How? It's the one thing in the room that I can input this number into, right? There's only one thing we can input things. Okay, it's just saying 9, 8, 7, 5.
I got it! So this is the unlocking device to the unlocking device.
Reusing gimmicks that were already used does conserve energy. And then we use this key. Never make me have to use my brain like that again.
Ding, ding, ding. Yay! Looks like we cleared it! With our powers combined, we are able to clear the life-threatening game!
Who cares about clearing it? Where does the exit feel like it's not opening?
Huh? What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening?
Didn't I just tell you that?
It's not the exit! Even the door we entered from isn't opening!
Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Is there any chance that the thing I found earlier was just joking around?
Seems like you have something on your mind.
When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter.
A letter?
I'm sorry. I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you.
Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me.
Yes, it's this.
Solve the mystery of the final dead room, and you will be obtained the right to play the life-threatening game. In the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette. P.S. You're held liable to setting up the roulette difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see. So that's what it meant.
What does it mean?
It means the games up till now were just the opening act. Oh, come on! Life-threatening roulette. That's probably Russian roulette. See? A gun came out from there. Which means I probably have to use that to play Russian roulette out of here.
Hey! Russian roulette?
Then allow me.
You can't! No matter what, it's too dangerous!
Hey, Monami, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey! That's the case. Load one bullet in the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun toward you and pull the trigger. You can't! Wait, you can't do that! There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die!
1 in 6 chance of death? That means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay?
Huh?
I mean, if there's only 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So, shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun, and then use it until there are still 5 bullets loaded? If you do that, then there'll be 1/6 chance of success. Yup, that'll definitely make it a more thrilling game.
That's... What are you saying?
Let's give it a go.
Nagito, what are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed one bullet. So there's a...
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
That sound just now. That was the door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room.
I'm scared of you, Nagito.
Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should just be on that door. Same, I thought he pulled it twice. So this is the octagon, huh?
What a distorted room.
Well,
Congratulations, Nagito!
Oh,
Easier? Congratulations on clearing the final dead room! And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success!
here!
I have a modest present for someone like you! Now then, this first! Is that the Future Foundation file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster?
Uh-huh.
Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension?
Hey! You! What are you giving without permission?
Let's see. And one more special prize. Here you go. This crest. Is this Hope's Peak Academy? That's right. This file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning, they're profiles that you guys don't remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean, the matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy. No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself by being the presence of such greatness. Jeez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand it at all. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks, I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hashime's hidden talent is too. He'd probably be happy about it. Yay! Someone like me was finally useful. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the someone who obtained the Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things such more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey!
What are you planning?
What's written in there?
Like...
Anyway, Manami!
Hey!
No cheating! You haven't reached the end yet.
Huh?
I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet.
But Nagito already did it.
What are you saying?
No!
No!
Damn it!
Get over here! Revenge in the final dead room!
No!
Creation! Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about, but for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. The final dead room is on the other side of this room. I entered this room from this door. No need to bother going back. I need to thoroughly look through here. I see, so there are lots of firearms here too. Handguns and grenade launchers, even... I don't see anything that could be the ultimate weapon. Wonder what the so-called ultimate weapon is. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items that can be used as weapons. But I still don't see an ultimate weapon. A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? Looks like there's a hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I answered various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. The moment I picked out that window. Huh? This is... What I actually saw outside that window is completely different from any possibility I had in mind. I see. So that's what it was. I saw outside this window. I start piecing it together and think about it. Yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. Refrigerator here. I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, I saw that a poison stored here. It could secretly kill everyone with poison in a way that it could be considered the most powerful weapon, in case you have to ignore the rules. Hey, Mr. Hamster Guy, I was gonna send a hamster out the window from there. Bye! There's a door on the floor? Is this the first floor of the Strawberry House? This door lead underground based on the sketch? That shouldn't be a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this door. Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing! As expected of a place that could not be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to be connected together in one fell swoop. Chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone about this. Before I do that, I should finally take a good look at the file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope's Peak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? Hey. Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Hajime? Huh? Ah, I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Well?
It's been 2 hours since you spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet.
Again, escape room is finished, and every place is searched. I'm a shower real quick. Okay.
Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried.
Sorry.
So, what are we gonna do?
You're right. I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling the Strawberry House one more
I
time.
think...
Yeah, that's a great idea, I think.
Huh?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh?
I think...
There's no way he actually teleported, I think. There's probably some sort of explanation.
Hey, answer me seriously. How are you able to come to this side?
Hey.
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate the Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation in the Strawberry House. Okay, we're just giving everything we got from Nagito, okay. Guess those were pretty important, especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard the rumbling noise too. I thought the wall clock alarm going off before that happened. Also, the fact the Strawberry Hall button was definitely worth noting.
Hey.
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I cleared the final dead room. Huh?
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette?
It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it?
Man.
So that's how you're supposed to play it. So, it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it's just as Monami said.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually...
I misunderstood and I thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
Well...
But I'm still alive after all. It's a good thing of how lucky I am to start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal? He's crazy, that's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights, and one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where would you be able to do that and how?
Man,
Hey Hajime,
you stay quiet.
you've been repeating yourself over and over and it's bugging me. Can you let me freely speak for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty, and obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. That's the Future Foundation file.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the Killing School life that was in the earlier file. The Killing School life? You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn about the Killing School life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There's no information about the orders of the killings and who the killer was of each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. Then it's just that I thought, that Byakuya was Byakuya we knew, right?
But...
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there's similarities between the Killing School life and the Killing School trip. Similarities? For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey.
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. Huh. And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession. Huh, it's just like Danganronpa 1.
Hey.
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange. I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma's behind the motives in driving these murders. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
By the way, the fourth murder of this Killing School life was apparently ruled as suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure you're not just saying that to confuse us?
Jeez.
Your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore, and I even learned what your talent is too. Huh?
Well...
That file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is the other one. That seal.
Yep.
Indeed, it's the Hope's Peak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about her stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. The file does contain her information. Just Hajime's information. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who could remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why it was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy?
Man.
In a way, it's just as Chiaki said. Hajime's existence is special. Because you were... just some reserve corps student from the reserve department. Huh?
Well...
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reverse course students who enter the school through basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute for the second string. Well, even then, that's just a name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy revenue stream. Reserve department? Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
Isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be made to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that I...
Stop it.
Wanted to become Hope? Is that what you're thinking? Just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possesses amazing talents and strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It's nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. Then I'm just... That's right, you were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have a talent? I'm just an ordinary high school student?
Man.
Oh, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like you have no reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now that's probably impossible.
Hey.
Are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
Huh?
Well?
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Nekomaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is gonna die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be hiding among those killed? Well, that's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's finally... I'll stop for now.
Hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained those files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So...
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Welcome back, Astral. You came back to, Nagito coming back saying, "You are nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now." What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtain there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can let you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find any worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
Oh.
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now shall we go back to investigating Nekomaru's case? We should hurry. The class trial is gonna start soon.
You're right.
I haven't seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over this side any moment
Bye now.
Then while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Hajime. It's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. We need to focus on Nekomaru's case.
I've returned from the depths of hell.
Gundam?
Yo.
Yo, sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator.
See, it's just as I said, right?
Hey.
Are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Soda, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Huh?
Oh, that right thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Well, compass rotated 180 degrees while riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees? I see. It's just as I thought. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that?
Well, that's obvious.
Obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated?
Now then.
I should investigate Nekomaru's body. As we were thumbing his nose, Nagito began making his way toward Grave Tower.
Oh my.
Hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know?
Hey.
I guess Nagito is like a tardy detective. What are you talking about? It's a trope in mystery games. They always come to the crime scene late just to make an important discovery. They can never reach the truth of the case. They just end up feeding the main character's assumptions. Well, Nagito's case is not the type to feed anyone. He'll just make things even more complicated. It's true, he's such a troublesome person.
Well?
I don't think any discovery is bad, though he might be able to find something we overlooked.
You serious?
Are you serious?
Damn it!
I don't know who did this, but this brain fucked up.
Hey,
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here.
wow.
No, you haven't. There's something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
Soda should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Huh?
Eh?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me! Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why you?
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain, and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much. Ugh.
Jeez.
Come on, Soda, what are you standing there for?
Ah.
Fine, if I have to do it right. I know I said I wanted to see his inside, but not like this. This is just too much.
Well...
Come on, are you guys feeling okay? Now is not the time to start staring into space. There's something wrong with you. Thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I had no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude towards everyone else is strange now too, but why? Ooh, manipulation with respective reason. We've come so far, there's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. As he forced his voice through the clenched teeth, Soda faced Nekomaru, whose eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where'd you get a tool knife? Huh? Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before he even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe...
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents, and his part is dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too. Well, for now I tried dismembering Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, we need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Apparently, Soda finished assembling Nekomaru's body. Just check it out one more time. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing at 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means the clock broke the moment before starting ringing at 7:30 a.m. But 7:30 a.m. is so strange, right? I mean, we should arrive at Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma Tai Chi. Is the clock malfunctioning? No, wait. You can't malfunction it. Looks like my old hypothesis was wrong. Accurate radio clock has never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? There's something protruding. Good night button, okay. Okay, so yeah. Should back off for now. Guess I mentioned before was what if the clock started ringing with Nekomaru's chest alarm? Well, nope. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body, and also it seemed that he's glaring at him.
You're the worst.
This is the worst. Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well...
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
You don't even know?
It looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like these are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey.
Don't you think it's strange?
See?
If we examine the far back of the Great Door Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? It's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall. The only other possibility... It'd have to be the door connected to the Grape Hall that we entered from, right?
Well...
Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out. How?
You don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter the Strawberry Tower from the Strawberry Hall. It's the only way we can get to the other side of that door, right? But the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken,
It's
right?
obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well...
Well, you're right, but I need the parts to repair the door in the Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but I don't have enough parts. There's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here. Huh?
See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Hold on! Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? Shoot! I called it recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk?
Hey.
Well, Soda, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but... Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around its doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
Now then.
Soda, we should head over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished! Hajime, you're gonna come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. My god, he's become so rude to us. What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
Ah, that reminds me. Nagito asked Soda to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey.
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. Told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks? So I did what he said and checked them and all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why did he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there's some mysteries surrounding that we still don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries. Maybe.
Jeez.
Looks like all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. What does he plan to do about the chain? Looks like it won't come off easily. Does he have a plan or something? I don't understand this at all. Right, let's go. So we don't want us to come to Strawberry.
Hey.
Soda, how did the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. Got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey.
Well, I mean, even so...
Now then.
Anyways, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What'll happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
There's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
Door to the Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try to find out. It's not even worth trying it out. We have to give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. There's no way this door will open, not when the other side is chained up. My feeling of resignation, I press the button. What? Huh?
Hey.
Why'd it open?
Impossible!
Where'd the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a second. That's not the only thing that's strange. That's right. There's definitely no other way to say this. This definitely looks weird. What do you mean, huh?
Hey!
Hey, doesn't this look the same as we were in the Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. We're inside the Grape Tower. Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in the front door to the Strawberry Hall. So if we entered Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the Grape Hall?
Hey.
Not just that. The parts that I carefully arranged when I disassemble his body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and all the spilled oil. They all moved the exact same way. Crime scene looked identical to how we saw it in Grape Hall. Everything else at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. That's that they rotated 180 degrees, right? Can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 100 degrees, but is it really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. Just to the outcome, the effect of the case. Might have to rethink this.
I see.
The chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. It's just as I thought. It's definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought? Then you already knew about this mystery. You have a bad habit on relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back with a picture of the grape hat on it. Maybe there's a hidden clue there. A clue on that door? This door with grapes on it. This leads to Grape Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came out of it.
Now then.
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See the screws that came out with it, right? The doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came up next to the Grape Hall. That's what it looks like.
What?
Did you even get more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue would change everything. All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together if you can reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? Oh no, it's time!
It appears that it's time for the class trip. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when even though it's impossible since it's so annoying. You can count on me to take this seriously.
Okay then. Looks like it's gonna start. Another class trial.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right. Can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane, did something happen?
Hey!
No, well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey!
What do you hear this time? Huh? Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way.
All right!
I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you.
Jeez, you're
Alright, at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a
It
trap.
appears you
I
cannot
agree.
escape.
I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying do not go inside.
Nearly
How interesting!
showtime.
If you could kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your store through my very heart.
Now then, we shall get moving as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia's going, there's no way I'm not going.
Damn it!
It's so damn annoying. One by one, everyone into Monokuma Rock. I was the only one left, and when I was about to take a step forward, we were the same. The same stepladders. Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked on Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still. You and I are just stepladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying? That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope.
Damn it!
But it wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that the strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well,
It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
hey,
This is one novel I like. It's a particular mystery story. A novel?
um...
The story I told from the point of view of a high school girl involved a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn its ending in the middle of the story. Protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for this whole time was in you inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
no good at all.
Such a normal answer. I just expected that from a talentless reserve corps student like you. But I know you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar. Maybe that difference is what makes me so emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. Nikita's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. Several deep breaths, and once my nerves were settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. The elevator shook violently as we descended at an ever-increasing speed.
Hey.
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, reminds me how efficient the elevator in the funhouse was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake. It descended deeper and deeper, and suddenly it stopped like it always does. The door opened.
Well now.
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground, but it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's get started with it already.
So sad, my chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey.
Don't go talking without my permission after I said my catchphrase.
No.
Otherwise, I roll a dice, and based on the results, I'll give you a 6-change operation that many times.
I'm extreme punishment.
Now then.
Let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. So it begins. Hope this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. Curtain for the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nida, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that, but he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Killing someone because the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let that be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never, ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Trial time. Did I get anything? I can get upshift and moonsault. Sure, why not? I'll get both that and upshift. But I'm probably not going to use upshift because I'd rather be slower than faster. Oh yeah, how's my bed doing? Alright, let's go.
Now, during if you vote correctly, I'll punish. I'm sure you guys are. Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
Oh no.
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Sure. So far, I don't really have any suspicions on anyone. It's definitely not Nagito, though, or Chiaki, or
An
Akane.
impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too. From Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
Damn, sexist.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now. Enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
Huh?
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Huh?
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
You can totally tell what the weapon is just by looking. Wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing in the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably...
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
The hammer in the tower is the weapon, like you said. Looks like the case, but...
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is...
That's right. It was the weapon is decided.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the killer used and beat the crap out of...
If it was unexpected...
That's right.
It was a surprise beating.
Not that. Okay, so new-looking hammer.
I guess
Maybe
we
it's
should
because...
figure out
The weapon was right there.
That pillar.
No, the killer used and beat the crap out of him.
It's new.
No, that's wrong! No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body. Just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta?
Baby gangsta.
Me?
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Sure.
I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The actual weapon has oil on it, but if there's something at the crime scene that had oil on it, the broken pillar.
I see! The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy, but there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that
Like,
pillar,
they're not
there's
gonna
nothing
make
to
it
do with the case
complete,
at all.
double, Danganronpa 1, right?
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. The word suicide. No, there's no way it actually was, right? No.
But that's a problem.
No.
If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lift.
Huh?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Alright, let's hear what she has to say.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
The killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over the pillar. Is that really it?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and...
Even I could... Considering it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
I think it's the fragments.
There's no need to lift that...
If the pillar was beating him with it is...
What about tipping the pillar over?
Yes!
No, that's wrong! If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened. I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar?
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
Why is he digging into us?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen...
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate
Oh
weapon.
my god.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst, which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
Stop wasting time,
I
guys.
don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Shut up!
For Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse. Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss
Sam.
Sonia's...
Faux show. I shall leave this matter to
Faux
your
show.
discretion.
2 houses are connected to the tower. I thought that too at first, but ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the fun.
Let me see my truth bullets again. Yeah, strange feeling in the tower.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
This whole time I've been thinking the 2 are the same building, but that was the only mystery. That's why there's no way Nagito would mention it.
In truth, are actually the exact same place.
No, that's
wrong.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall,
That was
his body
weird.
was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Duh. Really, Sonia?
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there's no bread, let them eat cake.
No.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene? It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic pillar, the body, he could have moved it all, easy as pie.
There's definitely hole in what she said.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic robo-bear, the pillar, he could have moved it all, easy as pie. It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene? It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the...
Okay,
Allow
that's
me
what
to
it
cut
was.
through those words.
Oh yeah, oil.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were this...
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse, but we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we could do is rely on one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? So why did Nagito say all that of a sudden? Something happened
But
to him?
how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
From the appropriate action in order to learn the secret, the life-threatening game.
I see.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete, and there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep,
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his
See?
inner pocket.
this is it.
What is it? As he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Yeah, where's Grape House? Should make sense in
Then
this
let's
picture.
begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
What doesn't make sense in this picture? It's a tower, right? It's only one tower in the picture. That's what we're thinking.
Crap!
Oh, no.
Crap! Here!
the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was. Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle, which means if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
I see. And is that it?
Nagito said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo. There's another contradiction somewhere. Which doesn't make sense in this picture.
Here!
Trees?
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's
Weird.
not. Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. He met the same requirements as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time?
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Was that thing just now another hint for figuring the mystery behind... Okay, hold on, let me... Is my stream not working? Is this just my PC? Let me quickly check something. Okay, yeah, I think it's just my PC. Because it seems to be working on my phone. Because for some reason, it's not loading on my PC. But there's no problems with OBS right now, so I don't know what the hell is going on right there. But whatever. Okay, now it's loaded. Took you a damn long time. Here's Nagito appeared from the third floor. He's in the photo he took. I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Logic dive. Ow. Ow! Question 1. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? They don't exist. Oh. Question 2. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? No, they're the same building. Question 3. How is Strawberry House there, vertically? Yes! Haha!
It's all coming together! I got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Where is Strawberry House located? The floors above Grape House.
I see! On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
What's happening on my end? It's saying it can't connect. It's working on my phone, but on your side and my PC, it's going weird. I don't know what's going on, Astral. This has never happened before, but it doesn't seem to be infecting the actual stream.
Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was
Never mind,
Nekomaru's
oh
body
no!
in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
I guess I'd have to watch the stream from my phone to see if anything happens.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight! So which one was the fake body? Shut up! Just pick one of them!
A dummy of Nekomaru's body existed? Does that mean the killer prepared it in advance? But is something like that even possible?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash! Then hurry up, dumbass! One of the bodies was
Actually, a dummy!
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash! Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
It should be possible to—
You're magnificent!
No fair! So which one— Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Chain?
I'm gonna solve this— Then hurry up!
One of the bodies in one of the
Was actually a dummy!
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash! Then hurry up, dumbass!
Liar?
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
Nope.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash! Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
I don't get it. What am I looking for?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a— Then hurry up!
One of the bodies was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy.
You're magnificent!
No fair! So which one— Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this— Then hurry up!
One of the bodies was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
It should be possible to—
You're magnificent!
No fair! So which one— Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this— Then hurry up!
One of the bodies in one of the
Was actually a dummy!
Wait,
No,
what?
that's wrong!
Oh. Well then.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Huh? Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said... Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower. The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's all right. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Huh. A device like that? I wonder if I've seen this before. I wonder if it starts with an E. I wonder if I'll see one. Oh look, it's an E! And an L? And a V? Oh wait, no. Oh wait, is it another E? Okay. And a D. And an A. And a... Elevator!
I got it! You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to
Mike,
arrive.
it's so bad right now,
just
Mike.
like
I'm
an
not even on the
elevator.
road. Oh no! Maybe it's just your
Please hold
phone and my computer.
If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it. But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
The things that didn't change when we moved to the two towers. Body, the pillar, the oil. Shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even with the fact that they all moved to the elevator. It's one thing that they all have in common. All on the floor.
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change? And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Something unique about the elevator. The floor moves.
I see! So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality. Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right? The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything, was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly.
What a pain.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically. If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then, when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But, does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I agree. What does this mean? If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in the Grape House, my tower is on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in the Strawberry House, my tower is on the left. How can I break through this contradiction?
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means you're...
It's clearly
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
So Gundam and Sonia have matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but is that really correct?
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, if the the towers are in opposite directions.
If the two houses are...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not
However, if the the towers are in opposite directions.
If the two houses are...
Let me see the accounts again. No. No.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, if the the towers are in opposite directions.
If the two houses are...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not
However, if the the towers are in
Which means you're...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally. If the two houses are connected...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally. If the two houses are connected...
Oh yeah, his account.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, if the elevator is the towers are in opposite directions.
If the two
wait,
houses
wrong
are
one.
connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not
However, if the the towers are in opposite directions.
What?
If the two houses are
The elevator should
vertically, not horizontal.
No, that's wrong.
Damn it. I hate these sometimes.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you.
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
rotated 180 degrees? Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
Huh.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side, which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon?
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
What an octagon means is an 8-sided
I
shape.
see!
If I recall, an octagon...
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Here!
Not Impajime having to remember geometry.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse, which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon.
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who's the killer who did that? Finally, halftime.
Hiya!
Why, hello there! I thought of a new bad word to call Monami!
I need to tell anyone be pleased by this.
Then let me say it right away.
I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I can get hurt by a mere word.
Monami is a serious stupidity!
That's more straight further than I expected. Stupidity, huh?
Tistiscus. No, that's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect Jetstream attack. Incorporating all three of these would be...
What? There's a fat in there?
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious stufatly.
Uh-huh. Finally.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out. And just like I say each time, don't...
Okay.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead. Is it really alright
like,
to accept a situation so easily? I mean, that's not what's important. The killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Nekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Forcibly sacrificing others for
Turn off all my
one's
Wi-Fi
own
and I'm not lagging
desires.
anymore.
Even one
Yay!
as diabolical as I would avoid such action.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru. Is just so you know. It's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfall?
Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they
killed Nekomaru?
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first.
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death? Beaten by a blunt object. Crushed by the elevator? Because it wasn't falling, it's not a dead battery. I guess it's... dead battery? Falling?
I see! That's it? I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer strike Nekomaru from? Oh, the good night button. They could have turned him off and then pushed him since he wasn't moving.
You can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on! Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
No, that's wrong!
Ha!
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him.
I see. So that's
However, even if they moved the elevator in that
I spoke
manner,
too soon. Oh no!
Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pet?
A way to create a drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru's still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could it be? Could it be the
If you
wire?
arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious. How about we all shut up and listen to what she...
Silence, pest!
Don't be so... What if I start to enjoy it?
Shut up. Nekomaru is inside the elevator. How can he create a difference in elevation?
If you arrange it a certain way,
Not the oil on the floor.
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious. How about we all shut up and listen to...
Silence!
Don't... What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Okay, it's nothing
So
there.
you're telling us all to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
No. Just wanted to make sure.
Crap!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
I don't
The
know.
doorknob on the floor seems suspicious. How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
I think it has to do with the wire.
What if I start to enjoy it?
Hammer's
If you arrange it,
nothing.
You can cause the drop.
So you're telling to think about the
Pillar
arrangement.
is
That
nothing.
arrangement... The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time...
What about the oil on the floor?
Oils. I think it
The
has to be.
doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that. Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair. That's right. He was suspended in midair. Huh? The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode, tied the tip of the wire into a knot, and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower and
Oh.
suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well, huh?
You better not finish that sentence.
Habanakuma, please no.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Huh?
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall. Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wall, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that. Even if they how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off.
Why isn't
There's
it
no way
letting me
they
move?
could do that.
Even if they suspended how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Oh, I run out of cuts.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he...
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could... Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story. What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
There we go.
Cut through those words. What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
It hurts to seem like that.
Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Killers didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that happened was because... Is that really what it was? And the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking
Oh my
pig,
goodness,
you can
he's such a
say
simp.
so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me?
This guy, he gets off on this.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor.
Doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of, he collided with the pillar.
I see!
No one would have slipped from that soda.
Nekomaru fell to the floor. He ended up colliding with the pillar.
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that...
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Taichi.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m.?
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, just one after another. Should definitely be a clue breaking through this contradiction.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was... One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
No.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside was set for 7. Nekomaru died.
His time of death, one of those must...
The killer they probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m. Nekomaru died.
His time of death, one of those must...
The killer they probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
Huh? What is it? The alarm that caused Nekomaru's death ran at 7:30 a.m., but we discovered before 7 a.m. I needed to crush one possibility at the time. I'm gonna break through the contradiction.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7. Nekomaru died.
His time of death,
Well, I didn't
one of
make
those
it, so I
must...
need to check.
The killer they probably messed with the clock inside...
There we go!
No, that's wrong!
BRB, alright. Astral.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying
It's
there's
such
no
a
way
commuter
the
since I'm
killer
supposed
could
to
have
sleep.
tampered with the clock?
I see.
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No. I checked all the clocks inside the fun house.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that
You'll
all
watch
the
a little
clocks
while
had the
longer,
same
okay.
time.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe...
I never misunderstand.
Time-related contradiction. I don't think I doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake something was done, but... I think I should focus and try to find the answer to that mystery. Time for another logic dive. Question 1. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Who the killer is, where the murder happened, the time in the building. Question 2. Which clock was tampered with? Both. Okay, it's red. The building's clock. Oh wait, I didn't even read Nekomaru's. I thought it was like both clocks. Yeah, the building's clocks, yeah. Ow. Question 3. Which house at the wrong time? Both houses. That's what I meant last time.
It's all coming together! You said you checked all the clocks inside the building.
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
You need to figure out the black and for all our sakes. Also,
So the
Hajime,
killer
Subway
messed with
Surfers.
the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased.
She's right. The main problem. It's definitely the next mystery. I'm gonna reach the truth in one go.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death It's clearly 7:30 a.m. If the time in the building, then we can only rely the time of it's clearly 7.
The problem is, in our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when he fell.
I agree with that. That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were asleep.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pains.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
If that rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m., it's like how time was off by 2 hours.
I see!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Blurred it out only
If you
Nekomaru?
messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone,
I think
right?
it's Sonia or Soda, honestly.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success.
Because just being in the Strawberry Tower with all the rest of the boys doesn't give you a great alibi anymore. It's one thing, Monokuma Taichi.
I see!
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for... But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building...
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
That nobody attended.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or...
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fall?
Wrong!
Liar!
That's not it!
That's definitely the correct answer.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after...
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi. Who is it?
Who's the bastard?
It's whoever didn't have an alibi for that time. Was it Gundam? No. Okay, so... Not Gundam. It's not Akane. It's not Fuyuhiko. Nagito.
You're the only one! The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out. Even though the alarm was going off like crazy, you weren't in your room.
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something.
If you don't hurry up and
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't?
It's merely the foolish talk.
It's not him, though.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Couldn't?
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
Wait a minute! If I remember correctly... wait, hold on. No, did Chiaki heard it? I don't know.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
I got it! Chiaki, Sonia, Nekomaru, and, Nagito, they all went into the deluxe rooms, so they're probably soundproof!
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
couldn't hear it.
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common.
The only person who didn't hear the rumbling noise is Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. There's the secret. Soundproof. It's something soundproof, right? Same room, soundproof? Or deluxe room? Yes! Or deluxe suite. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, deluxe rooms. I'm a genius. Ha ha ha! I figured it out.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki, the three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
Yeah, it's soundproof!
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Oh, hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Somehow I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. It's not Fuyuhiko, obviously. It's not Akane. I really doubt it was her. It's not Nagito. It's not Chiaki. I don't think it's Gundam. Sonia, was it you? No. Okay. Soda, was it you? Okay, it's not either of you. Gundam, was it you?
You're the only one!
I knew it! I had a reason to suspect you.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear
Oh, I
that
thought
alarm?
Nekomaru had it. No, he had the normal rooms. He came third. Yeah, that's right. Gundam had the second room.
Huh? Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There was only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Until the moment that alarm started ringing. If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms.
Sonia, you're as big as a sip of soda.
After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this. Including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction, how many ears do we possess?
Huh?
That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that
Really?
Argument?
you?
Bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The
He's
truth
panicking.
shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So
It would have been better if he had
why
his
don't we
hamster
just
station
go
in
ahead and
hindsight.
start voting. It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that... Seriously! Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even... What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel.
Oh no, not the street.
The stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House, which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious?
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans?
That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's a contradiction is born. If something is a contradiction that can be overcome. I have something to refute that claim.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
But the killer cannot return to Strawberry House.
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
A contradiction is something is obviously wrong. There's no contradiction I can't shoot through. I'm gonna find out what it is. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll shoot through that contradiction.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to...
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that
It would have been different if they had an
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Secret passageway.
How much longer? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
No, that's wrong! No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses.
Such a method does not exist!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
The person who used that method? Nagito. Tell them, please.
Nagito? Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right? There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the 3rd floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Gee, but you're right. There's a door on the floor of the octagon, which is...
I knew it.
After I opened the door and went down... Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma archive.
Meaning the 3rd floor and the 4th floor are actually connected.
Yeah, that's how things work.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame! However, what if the killer was unaware of...
Nope. I already know your arguments, sir. You had to have known.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blood, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Probably means try providing evidence that killer went to the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
How do I prove that with this evidence?
Know the limits of your own
Not
reasoning!
the broken door. Wait, the wire! Where else could they gotten it?
Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom...
Allow me to cut through those words! The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door, and those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of. There were various weapons and tools there.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too.
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case, but there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what do you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Stealing the spotlight.
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And, without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless with...
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That...
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything.
Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumption!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Neck.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought. Truly frail. If you want to set me up as a killer, at least surpass your own human limitation.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. You must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I'll provide an argument. I know exactly why. You're not exactly alone, are you?
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
Wither.
Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! It's Nekomaru's
The
back.
4
Do you
Dark
really think I can get
Devas!
behind him?
This is the end! Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes.
You fool.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
Closing argument. Who set the lounge clock alarm? Who was in the lounge in the early morning? What time did Fuyuhi go see Nekomaru? Nekomaru's weakness is the wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. No. Killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? What was the fake weapon left at the tower? Who gathered at the lounge? Hamster pressed it, hamster... When did Nekomaru fall? Who heard the rumbling noise? There we go. No. Okay, wait, it's not that, it's not that. Okay. Last stock. Not that. There we go.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Kiss the filler, damn it.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse fast. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m. By that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, so he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the... This forced him to enter sleep mode. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down, and the killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko.
Who joined?
Hello.
When the wall clock's
hey,
alarm
Slayer.
rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up.
We're basically almost done with this.
Yeah, I'll get your thoughts
He woke
after
up while he was
you get
still
all
hanging
done
upside
sorted.
down, so he couldn't
Yeah.
help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
It's you, Gundam.
That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe you killed Nekomaru. I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Alright, goodbye, Gundam. Did I get something that isn't a B for once?
A?
Nope, I got a B.
Wait, still?
My lowest grade was 67 points.
Yeah, I think it was
This
67 or
result
70
isn't all that
that
exciting. Now then, please, who will be... Please, crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
B for boy kisser. Sure, Astral.
Sure, Astral. Wait, PM.
They're the same. Just different accounts.
Okay. Ah, yes.
Gonna sleep after this. Yeah, you can see the execution!
It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys are correct once again! Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement! That's right! The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka!
Nice!
Yay! I said all I said without biting my tongue!
Now then.
Now that we decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. Can't finish until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to the one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is that what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. Because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must
If
be the
he was just
will of
trying to cling to
causality.
life, there were many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You...
What do you mean? Explain.
Fine, then. I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation, and we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me.
Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding this case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing, just like Sayaka.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
Damn.
Yeah.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back! Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics! Give me everything you got!
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why did you fight? Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agrees, it was still wrong.
I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you this.
I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation.
Fall.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone has been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch,
Giving
you will
up
die.
on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog-eat-dog?
Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan enrage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall
In a world to consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce
It is a
you.
violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that to try and justify what you did?
What?
But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Ugh.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I betrayed you all, that is the absolute truth.
Fall.
But
my
even
dear.
so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh,
That belief is why you committed your crime?
you...
What about the final death room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well,
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that... Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me. You didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you?
I could not believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like
Not in a
dust
million,
in the
not in a
wind.
billion, not even 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible.
Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that.
Now then, let us rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay! Got it! I prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait!
This is just too much.
I beg of you!
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia?
I beg of you!
Please!
How pitiful.
Sonia. As an act as unrefined as stopping a man from going in his death, does not befit a noble such as yourself.
Gundam!
Is it fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However,
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing, let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I wonder how this one will be.
Yeah, I'll see how it goes.
Gundam has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. That's a lot of animals.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen to his hamsters? He's leaving them behind.
Yeah.
Oh. And he's dead.
Yep.
Oh, he's still alive. Now he's dead. Damn, that's real sad. Oh no! Wait, why are they taking him upward? Huh? Okay
Is
then.
that a resolute ending, in a way?
Gundam! No! No! Not really as sad as Peko, but rip. I'd say it's like the second saddest death this game, because nobody really cared about Mikan, and Teru deserved it. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still linger deep in our chest. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? That's what the right thing to do. I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it! I'm so pissed off, I need to throw something!
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he'll be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. Still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. Can't allow that.
Hey!
So how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial's over, so it's okay for you to hurry back to Jabberwock Island. However, the Skilling School trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on! How much longer are you gonna keep doing this?
Seriously, how long is he gonna keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's head back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec, that mood shift is so damn fast.
Not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? Heh, she's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Then let's go back for now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. Got a big chicken nugget, sad sacrifice, and time of aid. Gravity ain't got hold on me, and now Animal Kingdom. Yeah, that's a good explanation. Size of our group is definitely diminished. But despite that, even if we're just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism is only superficial, but at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Nagito. Yup, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain such valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the true identity of our enemy. And before everyone else too. But it's just so funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way that file just had Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they reached their limits. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all, even if it costs my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Alright, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So, what's up? Your face looks scary.
I see. So you can tell?
Ah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is.
You know me well.
Whoa.
Is that what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet.
I see. So even you don't know. Huh. Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you gonna confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room.
Oh yeah, what about it?
There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person. The total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
hey,
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into this file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information?
What's wrong with that? If it's my job to tee things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
well,
That's not my point.
right?
My point is you already know who the traitor is.
What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled
Well,
up.
you're splendidly correct when I say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick.
The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me! Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil future Foundation lackey who's been putting through you guys all this awful stuff! That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came to offer my cooperation, you know.
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep. Night, Astral. If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what the situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself in despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope, after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of another person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you've even involved in something like this.
Wow.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across that much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. I can eliminate despair from this island. I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could be even called ultimate hope. You two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
Hey, there's one thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question. That's the case. If that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? 5 days left. And Chapter 4, Do Ultimate Robots Dream of Clockwork, is over. Surviving Student 7. We had 6 students last time survive, but if there's another murder, that would leave us down to 5. Unless it's another Sakura situation. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And just like that, before our day began with us gathering at the restaurant.
Jeez.
You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning.
Stupid fool!
Huh?
Oh my!
Did you hear something?
Hey!
It's Nekomaru! That was Coach Nekomaru's voice!
Huh?
What are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up?
I'll beat you up!
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you go grossing me out like that. Hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am concerned.
More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant.
Jeez.
Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Teru was. Don't ignore me, I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important? All right.
This. It took me all night to make.
My.
Is that a Nekomaru doll?
I'm no doll. I'm Mini Maru.
Mini Maru? I took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
Are you serious?
Thanks.
It's so cute. Thanks, I'll keep it.
Well...
I never said anything about giving it away.
I'll beat you up!
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right?
Whoa!
Whoa, hey now, that's a bully's logic!
Man...
Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. And as long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. So if we're gonna prevent something like that from happening again...
Engines revving!
I guess we gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away. I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear something like that. Sounds that awesome. Of course. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
What do you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my!
Oh, did you say something?
Are you kidding me?
I was all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Soda.
I am Minimaru.
Man...
I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, you can use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
You serious?
That's amazing!
Of course.
I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. Kane looks really happy.
Hey.
Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the frickin' time.
Well...
But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the class trial. Well, he's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line, you know?
Hey!
Then that's even more reason we should avoid him.
Still.
But even if we do avoid him, what are you gonna do if he approaches us? Nagito's sudden change was really weird. Wonder if he figured out something we were not aware of. Anyway, Hajime, it's about time you told us what that was all about. That? You know, what Nagito said during the trial? Come on, let me just finish this dialogue. I'm a reserve corps student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? It means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently, I'm just a normal person. Is that all? What, that's it? Dude, don't even scare me like that. It's not something I could just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope Speak Academy because I had talent all along. But shit! My whole life, I just wanted to feel confident about myself. I thought about getting into Hope Speak Academy, man. I finally had someone I become proud of.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course!
She is right. No matter what, you are our friend. You know, there's a saying in Japan.
Listen!
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey!
The hell? You're saying that all wrong.
So everyone was here.
I am sorry!
I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is hard to say sometimes.
Huh? That's weird. Maybe you can't see me?
Huh?
Whoa, what the heck? You're covered in blood?
It's not me. Yes, that's right. The Mono Beast this time was very strong.
You?
Gross! Don't get close to me. Get out of here.
What? No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey.
Why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat.
Yes, I'm ashamed of myself. Ding, 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 ding. There we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Mono Beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island.
I see.
What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu-shabu from an all-you-can-eat restaurant. Don't tell me this again. You're gonna see stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new island?
Well, it's true that I don't really expect much.
Don't misunderstand.
But who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass.
Huh?
So...
Assuming we're thinking about running away was a mistake.
I'll show you my
Because if we can't run, we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who put us through this crap in one blow.
Hey!
Fight? Seriously, that fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know.
What are you saying?
Why, did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey!
Dumbass, I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia.
What?
Don't brag about it.
Settle down.
If you have the power to fight amongst yourself, then direct that power toward our enemy.
All right.
Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right. There's no time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil.
All right.
I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island.
I'm starting to get
Future
pumped up.
Foundation, Monokuma, Monami, I'll crush them all at once.
That's even me?
You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're a friend too, you know. You're right.
Leave it to me.
Then I gotta do my best too. As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before, filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking towards the last island, but the clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department, and that filled me with a strange uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone that lodged in my throat, but I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Chapter 5. Smile at hope in the name of despair.
And thus we reach chapter 5.
Next time. With the Monobees gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island.
So this is the last island.
Whoa. Enormous buildings towered everything as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Well, time... Oh, well, first, let me quickly check my pet. Okay, you're good. Save. Yes. Okay. We're done! Yay!
Alright, thoughts on chapter 4 then.
Okay. And it's not too late. I'm only like 30 minutes late of my bedtime, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but, wow, chapter 4. Well, I didn't cry this time, so that's a good thing. I mean, I was getting really sad about Nekomaru. But I didn't cry! Astral did, though. But anyway, so next time we'll be checking out the final island, and we'll probably have to go through another damn trial. And if it's anything like the last chapter, or anything like the last game, this will probably be the last daily life we have. So I gotta make those free time events count. But for now, we'll see you all next time. And that will be possibly next Friday for Friendlock, unless, you know, I somehow can stream during the week, which is unlikely. But until then, I'll see you all next time. Bye, everyone.
Bye.